door. He's back. That on the back door is bloody hot in here for some reason. I don't know why it's so hot, but it's hot. Welcome to Wednesday Night Live, people. It's Big Monster O'Clock. BOSH. If you're watching on replay, as I always say, skip ahead 10 minutes or so, and hopefully I won't be talking to myself. Bit different. I'm standing up for now. I can't see that lasting long, but a little bit of a different setup here, shall we say. Jack Knight, of course, feels work well, Bud Bar, that kind of thing. Could do with a fan, I'm not gonna lie. Right, I'm just gonna share that on the old. Charlie's in, how you doing, bro? BOSH, how you doing, bro? First comments from my brother. I feel like a bit of a headless chicken at the minute. I don't know where my fan is, and I'm hot. I've got the back door open, all sorts. Jamie, right, Adam, BOSH, how you doing, Jamie? Welcome to live, mate. Oil Skank, BOSH. How you all doing, people? Good to see you all. Better get a beer poured, I suppose. Help myself with that a bit. You can see I've had a little bit of a shuffle round. And you might have noticed something new in the corner there as well. Perfect Draft Pro, which I've got today. But I got no bloody keg to put in it. But Pilsner Quell, happy days, can't complain too much, could be worse. I've ordered 2 new kegs, but there might be a tomorrow, hopefully. I ordered the, what did I order? Old Peculiar and Location Life and Death. Look, that was stunning looking beverage. Pilsner Quell, BOSH. Cheers, people. I'm alright, thanks yourself. Jamie, how you doing, mate? Big piss up tonight. Oh, you're in for a bit longer tonight, Jamie. Yeah, I've just been trying to set up my Perfect Draft Pro. I've stumbled across some problems. I can't get it to connect to my phone, because you can download the app on your phone and change the temperature of the machine and all that on your phone. But it won't connect for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it won't connect. I only looked at it for about 5 minutes, but it's getting late, so I ended up. Keith sending me pictures of him in his hot tub. So Keith might be a while, because he's in the old hot tub again. You're off work tomorrow? Nice, Jamie, so I can get smashed. John Bailey, how you doing, mate? Love appeals. It's currently in Home Bargains, 500ml bottles, and Turkish Fiki. I'm on the old Pilsner Quell. Have you tried that one, mate? That's the first ever Pilsner. They invented style Pilsner. Czech Pilsner, absolutely lovely bitterness to it. Sub 10 bike wanker. Cheers, BOSH. What do you think of this new setup? It's a bit weird, isn't it, for the lives on the old phone? But I think where I'm standing up, you can kind of see a bit more. But I already feel like I want to sit down. Quite lazy, really, isn't it? Or I think I'm just not used to standing up doing it. Ain't the difference between the PD and the Pro like 2 or 3 degrees? Oil Skank. The difference is on the standard machine. You can't see it in a minute, but I've still got the standard machine. You can only have it at 3 degrees. That is just what temperature it is, and that's it. Whereas the Pro, you can choose the temperature yourself from 0 right up to whatever. Certain beer types, you don't want to be drinking them at 3 degrees. So the Pro is very good. Sorry, the standard PD is very good if you just like your lagers, because 3 degrees is ideal for a lager. But ales and stuff like that and stouts, you tend to want them a bit warmer. So they're not really suited for the machine. Which is why you haven't seen me review stouts and that on my Perfect Draft yet, because I didn't have the Pro. But now I've got the Pro, First keg I've ordered is Old Peculiar. You don't want to be drinking that at 3 degrees. You know, that's why I sort of held it off a few of the stronger kegs as well, like the Belgian ones and that. You want them a bit warmer to get the old flavours through. Pardon me. But first impressions, it's about twice the bloody size of the old one. No, don't look at it on camera. It does look nicer on your side sort of thing. But noisier as well. A little bit noisier maybe. I just wish I had been. Well, I have got a little bit of a Hogarden in there, but I don't even know if it's got to work because it ain't connected to the app and that. But it's the Hogarden, not the girly one, the jam flavour one, raspberry Hogarden. You can hear a beer. You can have a beer till 9 after Megan come back from Tesco. Oh, you can't have a beer till 9. Screw it, mate. Soon be 9. Yes, mate. You could get a twisty bar stool. Yeah, that's what I need now, isn't it? A little bar stool. It's not actually a bar. I've just made it look like a bar. It's actually my old dining table. I was taking it to pieces and I thought, I could put that in front of my desk. My desk, it's got like a lever on it. You can adjust the height. So I adjusted it to the same height, put a few bar mats and that on it, bar runner and stuff. You just sort of, you know, it's just a little bit low though. Could just do with just being there, you know, so I can lean on it. It ain't perfect. It's just something. It didn't cost me no money because I've spent enough money this month on the channel. So just got the PD Pro. That cost me 200 quid. Although that's a lot of money. It's cheaper than they cost more normally. I bought off a friend, so I got it cheaper. Brand new though. I bought off Paul for Make My Beer. You might have heard of him. He saved me 200 quid. Brand new, still in the seal and that. I've also got a new microphone coming, hopefully tomorrow. Like a clip-on one, which would be really good for your out and about videos, but it might even be good for the lives as well. Girl Home Bargains, yeah. I do sell it in the Home Bargains now. I got mine from Asda. I like it out of cans. 179 in my Home Bargains. I think it's 179 sub 10. Turkish Fiki is 150 a bottle, yeah. As your head game, RP. Oh, talking about my head game. Freaking hell. About 2 hours before I've just joined live, my son dropped my power bank on my head, which doesn't sound like a big thing. It's only 3. But this power bank is massive. It's like one of them bloody, what they call, but basically, I use it for my setup sometimes. It can charge your phone up like bleeding 10, 15 times. It basically weighs the same as a brick. And I was laying on the floor and he didn't throw it at me, but he's knocked it off the sofa onto me head. And I was proper blacked out. I was dizzy and everything for about half an hour. I almost went to the hospital. I think if Lisa was there, I might have done. But luckily, I was alright after that. I just sort of went. But it was literally like somebody throwing a brick at me head. Luckily, it was only fell sort of 3 foot onto my head and it wasn't thrown. It was just sort of, he'd knocked it off the sofa. But bloody hell, it felt like somebody smacked me over the head with an iron. So it was almost out of cancel tonight. How's it going? Mummy Beer wants us in. How you doing, Mum? Sun Junk, how you going from Germany? How you doing, mate? Good to see you again. Enjoy your beer. Thank you very much. Donkey Balls. Thank you very much. You're fat. Thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I am fat. You're right. You can see well. I'll give you that. Call me fat and give me 2 quid or $2. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And I am fat, but I used to be fatter. About a month ago, I've lost nearly a stone in a month. They boshed it out. I do plan on losing some more weight as well. I need some e-liquid. Nice one, Donkey Balls. How's the Pro set up on the app yet? Oh, Stephen, I'm having problems with it, mate. It's just, you know, it's doing the thing like the wireless thing where it's flashing. So I've tried connecting it on the app, but it just ain't finding it for some reason. It just can't find my machine. So I don't think there's nothing wrong with the machine. I think it might be to do with my internet because I've got super fast internet. I think it runs on 5 gigahertz. And on the app, it says make sure you've got 2.4 gigahertz internet, which I think most people have. But where it's like a new technology that Virgin have brought out, I think it might not support it. I don't know. There must be a way around it. But I just thought, yeah, that's for another day. Do you know what I mean? That's for another day. I'm sure there are people that can help me a bit. I don't know, you guys have got them and that in you. But yeah, I love the look of it. But I think it's a bit. Well, I've not poured a pint off it yet, Stephen. But like this, the humming noise from it seems a bit noisier than the old one. It's about twice the size. I wasn't prepared for that, but it does look so much more professional and just better looking, even though it is bigger. Legend, how is the new beer machine? I've not even used it yet. I just plugged it in. I've not even got it set up on the app or nothing. With no major rush because I've got no kegs for it at the minute. I'm all out of kegs. I've ordered 2 today, but I'm a little bit short on dough at the minute because I've just bought the machine and I've just bought a new microphone, a good one, a very expensive one. So yeah, it'll all come in time. There's no rush, is there? At least I've got it now. It wasn't ideal timing because I've just come back off holiday and just bought a new car. And then Paul goes, I've got a brand new machine for 200 quid. And I'm like, oh, like wrong timing, mate. But I didn't want to let it go. You know, so I knew I wouldn't be able to sort of put much in it for a while. But 200 quid, brand new sealed. I didn't want to miss out on it. Virgin is 2.5/5, so it should be okay. Ah, okay. I know when I checked on my phone, it says it's running off 5 through my phone. But I thought it would automatically adjust to whatever you're using because my Sonos soundbar runs at 2.5 and that still works on it. Uh, Randy, John 1.9 in the Bible says, if we confess our sins, oh God, mate, I'm not religious, so I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to read that out because it don't interest me. But each their own, fella. Trading elk 2.5, 4 and 5 gigahertz often gets combined in modern routers. I hope it does. I mean, I literally only looked at it for about 10 minutes. I've not even tried like a simple thing like unplugging the machine and plugging it back in. Maybe that'll sort it out. Same as me modem. I only spent like 10 minutes and I thought, this is going to need a bit of thought. I just thought I'd do it tomorrow. Come on, guys. 24 in, only 3 likes. Yes. Smash the like button, people. My AC is the same, only accepts strictly 2.4. Ah. Simo Sups, how you there, mate? Thanks for having me on last night, bud. My Wi-Fi box is in the other room. I had to get a booster for it to pick up. Yeah. I don't think I've got any problem with the speed. I've got very fast internet, but it's just running on 5 gigahertz. And it says on the app that it needs 2.4, but there might be something I have to do to make it work. 5 gigahertz is high-speed wireless broadband. Some modems don't have it. Dual band modems have. I don't know if mine's dual band or not. It's all confusing, isn't it, internet things. Good evening, Bosh. Hey there, Mark. Toxic tonight, Big Mac or McChicken, bro? Both shit. But if I had to pick, I'd probably go Burger King or Wendy's or anywhere else, pretty much. I'm not a McDonald's. Like, I go there sometimes because the kids have got a thing for McDonald's for some reason. But even the kids are like, Burger King's much better, and so is Wendy's. They're getting to that age now where even they're starting to notice. But I'll genuinely go for a beef burger over a chicken burger, if you like. If you're talking a good chicken burger over a good beef burger, I'll go for a beef burger. I used to have a beer wolf for my beers at home. Wasn't that great? Can you make me a beef Wellington? Motivational wisdom, words alive, mate. That sounds very posh, mate. Very posh. I do like beef Wellington, though. I've never made it myself, though. Alright, you need less of that. Have you had a new perfect draft? Yeah, I've got it there. It's there, mate. I've still got the old one as well. I'll show you that. Bosh. Oh, tripod's on like a really extended mode at the minute, so it's a bit wobbly. Yeah. So I've got 2. Which is good because then you can have a bit of selection, can't you? Sometimes when you've got like a 10% or a 9% keg or something, you don't want to be having too much of that. But it's nice to slip one in every now and then. So it's ideally to have two machines. Plus, you could have like a barbecue or something. You could have a lager on and an IPA or a wheat beer. Just something different. More choice for people, isn't it? Stephen White. In app, go to my machine. Disconnect the basic machine. And the Pro should connect. I've not even got my basic machine connected to it, to be honest with you, Steve. I didn't even know you could. Wimpy is the best. I've not had Wimpy for years. The basic machine doesn't connect to the app. Yeah, it's not even got internet on it, is it? Motivational. Can you make some fish and chips? Fish and chips. I had fish and chips for dinner, so it's the last thing I want to make, to be honest with you. Actually, I just had fish. I didn't have no chips because Lisa had to rush off to work. And she was like, oh, I'm going to get something later. So I thought I'll just have a bit of fish for now to keep me going. But I think she said she's going to pick me up a chicken shish, like a kebab shop, or a lamb shish. Try to be a bit healthy, you know. Basically, Stephen James, we all have an American. Oh, you like little pot pies? I'm so jealous of your meat pastries. Oh, you have it all in America. Oh, what, like Greg's? Do you mean like Greg's? A lot of people like Greg's. A lot of people that come over. This is quality setup. I reckon a little stall would be perfect. Definitely a little mini stall, because then the bar being low won't really matter. You know, like when you're in a pub and you get the little ones. That'd be perfect. I mean, I've got a chair here, but it just feels a bit weird. Plus, I'm so far away. I'm gonna be sort of. I could just lower the camera a bit, couldn't I? Well, it is nice to sit down, I must admit. Let me move lower the camera. I mean, that works as well, doesn't it? I suppose. Obviously, if I was on the laptop, you'll see a lot more. But the laptop's lower. It's so awkward, like, making a new setup. Before, it wasn't ideal, but I got used to it and everything worked. It sounds silly, but when the most problem I've had, I tried to do a beer review yesterday. Oh my God. It was hard work. Me and Lady were messing about for ages because right, I use the front camera on my phone when I do the beer reviews, so I can't see myself. So I can't see what I'm doing. But what I normally do is I put a mirror in the background just so I've got a rough idea, like for example, if I'm showing you the beer, just so I can see is it the camera picking it up using the mirror. But now, like the mirror used to fit perfectly and all that, now there's no mirror and it's just like, it's taking a bit of adjustment. Simo, yes, basic info. This isn't a cooking stream. Hey then, Taz, mate. Good to see you again, fella. Wet Dreams. Hope everyone is having a good day. Thank you, Wet Dreams. You too, mate. Have your Oktoberfest beer at 5 degrees. It tastes better, warmer. Yeah, it would do. I bet you get loads more flavour from it. It's gone. I wasn't supposed to go live last night, but Simo and Paul forced me. I said no. But then about an hour later, I was still watching them and I was like, fuckers. Because I knew I still had a couple of. Well, my old machine said I had 3 pints of Oktoberfest left. The spat, and I thought, oh, sorry, I'll just finish off the 3 pints. Poured 1 pint, won by lottery, didn't even want the 1 bar this time, it just ended. So then I started raiding my fridge. Ended up staying a bit later than what I anticipated, but that's how it always goes, isn't it? Even though everybody is well. What we supping, Chris? On Pilsner Quell, mate. One of my favourites, actually. It's got to be the best low ABV lager. Very low ABV. It's 4.4%, but you get so much flavour from it. Oi, like True Jet. What's good, mate? Do you like jellied eels, Fran? Yeah, I do actually. I don't really like the jelly though. But I like the eels. I don't eat the jelly like some people. My mum, because we're from London originally, my mum says when she was kids of her siblings, they used to fight over the jelly. my nan and granddad would eat the eels, and all the kids are fighting over the jelly. I don't like the jelly. Even the look of it puts me off a bit. But if I just, leave the jelly, I like the eels. But is it worth buying them if you don't eat the jelly? I don't know. I don't put them on my pie and mash when I have pie and mash. But sometimes if I go to a seafood stall, I might get some crayfish towers, maybe a few prawns, and and a jelly deal, a couple of jelly deals. What about you? Any of you guys like jelly deals, or who's tried them? A lot of you, I bet, wouldn't have even tried them unless you're from London. Chester man, yeah, innit? Hey, dude, true. Nigel Gordon, isn't the advantage of the pro the better cooling? My old style PD wouldn't go below 6 degrees in recent warm weather. See, to be fair, I've got the OG one and I've got the Pro. I've actually only had problems once getting it down to temperature, and I just gave it a bit of TLC, and it was all right again. I just turned it off, let all the ice defrost out of it, cleaned the fans out, and I ain't had a problem with it since. I think once every few months you just got to give it a bit of love, and then it's all right. And it's super hot in here. You can see me sweating now. I've got this massive light in front of my face. Yeah, I'm sweating, and my back door's wide open. Not my bum, my actual back door, because I'm in the time. But yeah, I'm loving the look of the new machine. It just looks more, like a premium product, like a pro version. But it's took me back a bit how big it is. But we see how we get on with it. It's got to be better, innit? I'll say I've got a couple of pints of Hogarden Rose in it, but I ain't reviewed it yet. I might see if I can sneakily get one pint of it later just to test it out, just to make sure it's working. Be rude not to, isn't it? Try Dorskis 11, it's 4.5. Amazing. Oh, I don't think I've tried that one. Not that I remember anyway. Stephen James. Oh, sorry if I've missed anyone's comments, by the way. Oh, I've got to change it to not top messages, all messages. That's it. I do apologise if I've missed anyone out. It's not. I'm not ignoring you, but I'm a bit slow. If you try Perfect Draft Pro yet? No, I've not even poured a pint off it yet, Leon. It's Pilsner Quell 4.4. Well, I thought it was higher. Was it low? No, it's always been 4.4. It's the first ever Pilsner, and you tasted it in a blind test. You would never say it's 4.4. Not because it tastes alcohol-y, but just because it's got so much damn flavour. Really spicy and bitter and grassy, and it's just packs a punch. It's crayfish tails. Yeah, I do love crayfish tails. Really nice. They're expensive though. But then seafood is now, isn't it? Everything's bloody expensive now. Elizabeth, how you doing, Elizabeth McCormack? How you do, monster? They're pretty good. Yourself? Welcome to the live. Rusty Bollocks, did you know Asahi owned Pilsner at Quell? Big fan of a Quell. I'm a Pilsner slag. Yeah, I'm a Pilsner slag. So I didn't know that, no. I did not know that. Perhaps that's why we're starting to get it in the UK now. Because it never used to be a thing, did it? Chris Bagnall, I picked up 3.6 packs of Brooklyn Pilsner in home bargains today. Almost half price. Yeah, I've seen them that cheap as well. You cannot complain. That's UK brewed and all that, and it's supposed to be brewed in America. And no doubt, if you have the American one, it's going to shit all over it. But at the end of the day, if you're getting it at that price, you can't knock it because it's so much better than drinking like Foster's and Stella and all that stuff. At least there's no arsey taste to it. And it's like quite hoppy as well, isn't it? Did you know? I read that one. £1.33 a pint. Happy days. That's what not a lot of people realise about the PD. Most of the time, the kegs I buy, the price I get them for, because I always wait for deals, I get it for about £2 a pint. It works out. Sometimes less than that. I never pay more than about £2.30 a pint on the PD. You just got to be patient. I've owned Urquell for quite a few years now, I believe. 6 or so years from top of my... yeah, Rusty Bollocks. Some people like my Urquell review that are actually from Prague. said to me like, yeah, it's a good beer out of a can, but my God, if ever you go to Prague, try it like in Prague on tap. It's like apparently you get it over here on tap and that, but apparently it's one of them beers. If you have it in Prague, it's like a bit like what people say about Guinness and Ireland. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, they say the same thing about Pilsner and Quell. Apparently, if you have it in Prague on tap out of one of the proper old breweries, it's just nothing can touch it. And like as good as this is, it's just so inferior to having the proper stuff. Is what I hear all the time from Czech people, and a lot of people in Czech Republic say that Star Pramen's not all that good as well compared to some of their other beers. They have owned Elizabeth Pilsner Quell is absolutely fantastic beer. Even though it's low ABV, it still kicks your ass. What I love about it is the flavour that kicks your ass for a change. Not the fuck me, I've had too many 8%ers. It's just after like 4 or 5 pints, you're just coated with all the bitterness and that. And you can go on and drink something crap and it still tastes nice because it's just rocks your taste buds. Find an Albert Schloss. I have it in tank. It's unreal. Simo sucks. I've not tried that one, Simo. It was nice chatting to you last night, Simo. It's been a while, mate. Sometimes it's nice when like the spontaneous ones happen like that. So I didn't even plan. I didn't plan going live. I didn't even plan on watching it on the internet last night. It's only because the missus put my boy to bed. He's only 2, and she fell asleep. And I was like, oh, what am I going to do now? Let's see if anyone's live. And it just sort of went from there. Just Josie, how you doing, Just Joe? Hi, mate. Don't want to come across soppy, but please don't ever change. I struggle with mental health. Sometimes you just give me courage. Love you, brother. Keep smiling. Thank you, Joe. That's such a fantastic comment, mate. I appreciate that. I can't see myself changing, to be honest. Uh, I'm definitely not going to change gender. No, I don't think I've changed much at all actually over the years. In fact, um, obviously health wise I've changed, but in fact I don't think I've really grown up. I don't think I ever will. I think I get it off my mum if she's still in there. Me mum's like, I won't tell you how old she is, but she's getting on a little bit, as in like. She's older than 60, shall we say, but younger than 70. Somewhere in between. Uh, she don't act like it. She goes out of her mates all the time. She comes out of her son's like for a drink. She goes out for meals. She goes to see gigs. She goes on holidays. She lives more younger life than what I bleeding do. Because all her kids are growing up and that. But that's good. I think that's a good way to be. Some people, they get to a certain age and I feel like they have to act a certain way because of they're a certain age. It's like, all right, I'm 60 now. I've got to start wearing cardigans and a granddad hat. No, you ain't. Yeah, you can do, and you won't look weird because a lot of people that age do wear them. But wow, you could be 60 and walk around in an Adidas tracksuit. Oh, so it's had it in Manchester. Unreal stuff. Nice one, bud. Top 10, smashing cans of dab. In a minute, I've got a thing for it now. Yeah, it's a good beer. It's a good beer. It's a good beer for the price you can get it for. 500ml cans. German brewed. £5.99. Yeah, it shits all over the fucking UK macros, doesn't it? I do enjoy it. It's nice and flavoursome, I find. David Vickers, Big Bap, Boppers. I'm buzzing from England. Welcome to live, David, mate. How you doing, fella? He's buzzing. What are you buzzing off? Oh, that's why I love Keep cracking the jokes. Oh, kid. Yes, just Joe. Rusty bollocks. Apparently it's not so much about that, but more to do with a Aquel suffering a lot from aging and travelling poorly. Pilsner Quell is only brewed in one place. Yeah, and it will only ever be brewed in Czech Republic. Well, that's what they say. It will never be brewed anywhere else, and of course that means by the time we get it, it's travelled about, it's aged, if, you know, in the bottles and that could be affected by the lights. I'll find it better out of a can, but I find it a bit more lively out of a bottle. This hasn't a very good glassware for it either, because this is these spatten glasses are not nucleated. But I purposely chose it because I've been farting like a trooper all day, so I wanted a bit less gas tonight. Probably didn't want to know that. Nicholas, shout out to my boy Finn. How you doing, Finn, mate? Randy, something. Submit yourself. Therefore, what's that? I'm not religious, Randy. Like, fair play to you if you're into that sort of thing. I don't believe in God, Jesus, or anything, but that's just me. I've got nothing against people that do believe in it. But I'm an atheist. I only believe in things that I can guarantee, like, yeah, it is real, look. And then, like, you can prove it, sort of thing. But that's just me. There's plenty of people, you know, religion is their life and stuff like that. And if that's what works for you, fair dues, mate. Just don't force it on me. This is due to where unique ring style that cannot be replicated anywhere other than, yeah, you know, mate. If, at Beer Fonts Reviews, this is the legitimate 2024 digital pub. BOSH. Starting to look more pubby round here now as well, isn't it? Even though it's just an upside down coffee table. I'm never growing up. It's a trip. Exactly. I mean, you get old, but you don't have to act how old you are, do you? Really? It's funny being immature and stupid, but a fresh batch would be totally different to what we get. Yeah. Beer wants reviews. I feel people just need to drop their guards, man, these days. My dad actually told me, funny but true comment. Nothing offensive. It's just offensive to those who find it. Yeah, that's it. That's true. And it's just something that's evolved over the years. Offended, like, you know, the old slavery and all that probably started all that. We won't go into that, but you know, it's probably gone from there, isn't it? And just people have used that and thought, oh, this could be found offensive as well, and racist or sexist or this or that is or whatever. At the end of the day, you're either a good person or a bad person, and people should be allowed to have their own opinions on things. You shouldn't have to accept people if you don't agree with the way they are. You shouldn't be forced to believe in anything. You should be able to make your own decisions about anything in life, even if it's like if you want to smoke weed every day, if you want to drink every day, if you want to jump off a cliff risking your life every day. One day you might hit a rock and die, or you might have fun until that happens. You know, it's your life, isn't it? Do you think do you think UK brewing is getting better or worse? It depends. As far as the macros go, obviously it's getting worse because they're just knocking it out cheaper. They're getting, the government's putting loads of pressure on them to either increase the prices or lower the ABV so that they can obviously make profit in that. So in that sense, it's getting worse. But the craft beer is probably getting better from what I've seen. Although it's kind of phasing out a little bit, it seems. But you can get fantastic beer in the UK if you've got deep enough pockets. Do you know what I mean? It's I mean, stuff like that. One there on the shelf, triple putty. Jesus, it's like 13, nearly 14 quid a can. But my God, it's like nothing you're gonna have in a supermarket. Supermarket stuff is like kind of there to sort of, it's made cheaply, it's brewed cheaply, it's there to kind of get people into craft beer, I suppose, if you like. But if you buy a proper craft beer for like 14 quid a can, yeah, it's ridiculous, but it's 10%. You only really need one. If it's your birthday or something, my God, it's going to blow your mind. But that sort of price is the problem in it. But they can't bring the price in it down because of the taxes on the ABV laws and then the quality of the ingredients that go into it. It's that price for a reason, but it's also prices 90% of the British or public out of being able to ever possibly even try it, let alone buy it regularly. I told my missus I'm going down the pub, and she said, "Fuck's sake, I'm going to a digital pub being Monster on the pub." Rusty bollocks, admit yourself to be a monster's cucumber dipped in fresh cockle juice. get, get you nice and randy. Jeez. Didn't take long for you to get warmed up tonight, Rusty bollocks. Just Joe, I've had a rough childhood. The things I've seen over the days, I say nothing bothers me to the point I'm a snowflake. Yeah, that's good, mate. That is good. I need to find my fucking glasses because I swear my eyesight's getting worse. Man, I just got here, and in a second, I know you are the uncle who will give amazing life advice while drinking along. Welcome to the live. Was it Ashish Gupta? Where are you from, mate? Why does it say something about slavery? No, I mean it's something race, basically race, and what the way they were treated and all that kind of started racism, didn't it? Because they were slaves because of the colour of their skin, and then that's what started it all off, and then it's gone to like what sex you are, identify as this, and you're not accepting it, and then it's just like constantly evolved in it to the point where you can understand that issue, you can understand a lot of the other issues, but now it's getting ridiculous where it's just gone to a whole new place where it's like who can make up the craziest thing and get people in trouble for going against it. But yeah, it probably wasn't a good thing to bring it up, to be fair, Leon. It just came out of my mouth. Sometimes, you know, especially when you have a beer and that, you just say, it just comes out. That's the problem with having a beer and chatting. You do sometimes say the wrong thing, but it happens. Obviously, I didn't mean it to offend anyone. Stoned at 16, still stoned at 52. Homer Simpson, welcome again, mate. Your message has been retracted. Don't know why. Rusty Boys, UK will only get worse. Mostly tax reasons. The water will become more polluted in the government country. Yeah. Yeah, Starman, mate. What a bellend he is. He's only been in charge 2 minutes and everyone hates him already. Talk about. The thing is, a lot of people see it coming. But I don't know how he got the votes he did. Because, I mean, Jesus. For me, personally, Labour have had a chance. Zoe have had a chance. They fucked up enough times, didn't they? Try someone new. If they fuck up, at least you can say, well, everybody else fucked up. We gave somebody else a chance. Fuck, they fucked up as well. Well, you never know. They might do things differently. That's why I wanted reform. I just wanted to see what happened. I wasn't like, oh yeah, reform are definitely going to sort everything out. I was never thinking like that. I was just thinking they seem to want to change a lot of things, what a lot of people were thinking, but ain't got the balls to say. Elizabeth, how many pubs in your area have closed down? It's like a graveyard of closed pubs. Oh yeah, there's a lot actually, a hell of a lot. Been turned into flats, or some of them are just like been shut for like 10 years, and you just see like they're boarded up and all that. Like since the smoking ban, it's just gone, and then everything else, the price is going up. You walk through certain places, you still see the pub. Some of them are still just boarded up. Like one day they're going to open again, and others have been turned into flats or takeaway shops. Pretty much Keith's in BOSH. Keith's dragged himself out of the hot tub. Well done, live bud. Adam just got out of the hot tub to join you. Hey, how you doing, Keith? Mr. Ronald's in BOSH. How you doing, mate? Off to bed soon, an early shift. Oh, don't blame you, Ronald. Well, thanks for popping in. So hello, Ronald, mate. How you keeping, bud? Leon, Africans. Oh God, I probably shouldn't talk more about that, should I? Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching it to learn more about it. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? Educating yourself a bit better on these matters, right and past and that. Keith, welcome, Mr. Ronald. I've enjoyed your videos. Yeah, Mr. Ronald's got a channel now, guys. He's doing his own sort of beer reviews and weight loss videos and that. Do check out his channel if you've not done already, guys. He's a nice guy, and he's made some good content. And it takes a while to build up your channel and stuff. So any help that anyone can give, liking your video, commenting on your video and that, it goes a long way, especially when you're first starting up. Mike Litterus, big love, brother. Lovely name, Mike. Keith, cheers, Keith. More to come. Just Joe, I'm a bit drunk, but I'm half nice drunk. Cheers, our kid. Keep your head high. Linda, hope you're well. If you want to pick up a classic Jewish bird, use a dustpan. Fucking hell, there's me worry about saying one word. Well, I need to get another beer after that one. I've had a change of glassware. I felt like I needed a check glass. And the problem is, because I'm live, I haven't made it beer clean with using salt and all that like I normally do before a review. I've just rinsed it under the tap and it's been on top of the cupboard for a while. I'm probably going to get a bit of carbonation stickage, but I don't want to leave you guys waiting 5 minutes while I clean the bloody glass. Go for the bud pot. I'm going to pour this really aggressively, like they do in Czech Republic, because, okay, I know that seems like, oh my God, what have you done? But I can never get ahead of Budvar, right? And I've been told by a lot of people, you've got to slam it in the glass and you will get ahead of Budvar. Obviously, I've got ahead of Budvar, but is it going to last? That's the question. So many people have said the same thing. And I always forget, because, you know, you do, don't you? But I've remembered it this time. It's Czech night. I'm only drinking Czech beers tonight, pretty much. And we'll see. We'll see if that's still got some sort of head on it in a couple of minutes from now. Just Joe, make your own beer, call it Bitter Beer Monster. The Pilsner's kicking your ass, Elizabeth. Have you changed the setup, Adam? Looks decent, mate. Yeah, I have. I've kind of made it look a little bit like a... What's it? Made it look a little bit like a bar, if you like. Got the LPD there, the new one. The laptop in the middle. But it used to be a coffee table where I am now. But we just, it's a bit messy in here. But we just bought a new little small coffee table. But it's a bit messy at the minute because I've been still sorting things out. But so it's a bit all over the gaff. But I'm trying to make it look a bit better. I've got a new mic coming soon as well. See, already it's dissipating, but it's doing better than it normally does. We'll see. To be fair, it tastes good. I don't know if pouring it like that's helped, but knocking that carbonation out a little bit. Right, where was I? apologise if I miss anybody's comments. Rusty Bots, don't think there's any chance, as you put it, or any prospect of letting someone new have a go. It's just several sides of one coin. All answer to people in suits. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I say I never sort of believed that the world would change or anything, but I thought even if it just puts it in the right direction a little bit, just see something a bit different. I just wanted something different. And if nothing changed at all, you could say you tried something different instead of keep doing the same shit. Leon, what Charlie Bowen's talking about for every race was enslaved. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what bleeding that are. That's sort of more recent, so they can bring that up. But you don't know what happened a million years ago. Do you know what I mean? It could have been the other way around, but nobody would talk about that because we don't know because it's too long ago, isn't it? But God knows what happened. God knows what. Head will die, always does. Yeah, I have tried this before, Ronald, and you can see it's the same thing. But I was just doing it again and again and again because people just say, no, you can't pour it, mate, or whatever. You've got to get it in there aggressively. That's why you're not getting ahead. You see what I did? I just knobhead poured it. I didn't angle the glass. I done it a proper check pour, but it does not retain the head. Now, whether it's different on tap, I find the bottles are even worse for retaining the head, and I've got a can here, so I don't know. I've just always found Budvar to be a nice beer, but slightly overrated beer. Give me a Quell over it any day. I mean, it's more than drinkable. It's a decent lager. It is a decent lager. I'm not saying it's bad. It's better than most of the other lagers out there available in the UK, the macro ones, you know. But a lot of people are like 10 out of, I don't really see that. Although just the other day in the blind battle, to be fair, I did ring the bell for it, and that was blind. So it's obviously very good. But I think when you take into account visually, and you've got your eyeballs, and you see there's no head there, you kind of knock a mark or two off for that reason. But when you're drinking it blindfold, and that's why I like doing the blindfold stuff, you're only working with your tastes. It tastes like a great lager, there's no doubt about that. But little things, when you can see, can affect your scoring, can't they? So it's interesting. And, you know, being able to retain your head should sort of come into the scoring process, I guess. But if you ain't got your eyeballs open, or you're blindfolded, you don't care, do you? It's on the Budvar tonight as well. You schlag. Got 6 bottles delivered to the local curry man at the post office. Told him about the beer situation. He's put in a new order just for me. Nice. I'll tell you what, guys, it's always worth chatting to people in your office and that. You'll be surprised. If you're a regular and you're like, get that beer in, I'm going to keep buying it every week or whatever, or a couple of times a week. A lot of them will get it in, especially for you. Look smart, mate, yourself. Thanks, Ronald. Yeah, again, it didn't cost me anything. It's just my old coffee table, like, tweaked about a bit. In fact, the main reason I've done it wasn't just to give you guys like a better background or whatever. It was to give me more room. Now I've got all this room. I can stand up. I can do whatever. I can get my VR headset on, have a little boogie. It's just made so much more room. Getting rid of that great big dining room table. But like, if I pulled that out and sat behind it, it would take up half the room, if you like, in order to do that. But when I'm sat in front of it, I can just get rid of this chair, and then you've got the whole dining room. And it opens up things a bit. Anyway, let's catch up with comments. Later on this evening, I hope the chat doesn't descend into sexual. See, I'm still in the doghouse with my ex after researching all those things. He started talking to his ex the other night, Keith. It was talking to his ex, and he was asking her about some of the stuff we were talking about, like beef curtains and all that. It's just like, what? God knows what else he asked her. Maybe about an Alabama hot pocket, or what was What else was it? What else was it, Keith, that we were speaking about? Now, he's just told us not to do it, so that's pretty much got to happen now. That's the way it goes, isn't it? Do you have? Do you know that the fastest readers in the world apparently, the 9/11 victims went through 110 stories in just a few. Oh, fucking hell. Just so, not gonna lie, pal, you inspired to start a beer channel. I also think it's a good way to expand the palate. BOSH. I hate the word palate. I don't know why. Palate's, something you put on with your forklift driver. You know, put, I don't know. It's just beer graces my palate. My nipples are becoming rather aroused. It's just not my style. Some people do it like that. In fact, when sometimes I do say it, and I feel like giving myself a slap because it's just not my way. It's just not. That's not my thing. I mean, that's a good way to make everybody that watches you feel inferior to you if you start using words like that. Ew, it greases my palate. It's like, come on, mate. Don't mean you know anymore, or you could say palate instead of, yeah, it tastes nice. Nice burp there for you. It all depends what you like, though, doesn't it? Some people like that sort of thing. Adam, I was watching that live back the other day where he fell over. Fucking hilarious, mate. Well, fell over. Did I fall? Oh, well, the light and that fall over, and my Frankie glass is smashing as well. Oh mate, I know I've go through some glasses. It's quite a good job, really. Otherwise, I'd have bleeding hundreds of them. But I seem to smash at least one glass a week. Otherwise, I would have so many. What temperature have you got the perfect draft pro set to tonight? To be honest, I've only looked at it for a couple of minutes. Oh, it says it's 7 at the minute. But I want it lower than that. Because I want to see how cold this baby can go. Oh, I've got it set to 3. Why wouldn't that go lower than 3 for some reason? I think it's telling me the keg is at 7, but I've got it at 3. But I want to get it at 1 to see how cold 1 is or feels. But it won't let me go lower than 3. Anybody know? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not connected to the app. I don't know. Yeah, I've literally just set it up like just before I went live, so I've not even like tightened about it or nothing yet. She thought beef curtains were deli sandwich. Explained explained to her what it was, and then she called me a pervert. I think it fits a stereotype. You more though. I'm a pretty boy. Me and my mum were talking about the weather modifications in the UK, but she's a bit thick, savage. She said apparently we're having an Indian summer this year. I said, what? Everyone gets style. People say stick to the pink gin you put. Did Keith, did you look at the blue whales? Waffles. Wow, it's blue whales. Where they get that from? That's what I'm saying. I need my business glasses. I'm terrible. I buy glasses every time. I have to go to the optician. They was like, yeah, you need a new prescription. Yeah, cheers. I wear them for about 2 days. I lose them. And then I buy a new pair next time, 2 years later when I go there. And then the same thing happens again. And I pay to get all the anti-glare lenses and all that. To be fair, the anti-glare lenses are good for the 2 days a year I do wear my glasses. I didn't realise how good they were until 1 year I opted to not get them. Jesus, everything's glaring then. I'm not Randy anymore. I had full sex with a woman. Jesus, ain't there, mate? Jesus. Stephen needs to be temp extended via app. Ah, so you do need to. So I've got to sign up to the app somehow, and I. Little Scott, I like your style, mate. Cheers, Benjamin. I see a nice little Scott hat yesterday I went to buy in TK Maxx. It was really nice. It was a golf hat. I don't like golf, but I did like this hat. But it didn't have a price on it, so I thought, I really like it. But what if it looked quite expensive, I don't know. I want to like sort of buy it, and then it comes up like 100 quid, and I'm like, actually, I don't like it that much. Like I had a figure in my head of the most I wanted to pay for it, if you know what I mean, and I thought I could have just asked someone. Probably would have made sense, wouldn't it? But what keg have you got in the perfect road tonight? It's embarrassing, Leon. I've got no kegs, mate. I've just got a machine. I've got no kegs. Scraps left from a Hogarden Rose keg because I've not reviewed it yet. But I opened that one before holiday. It's not for me. But I want to get a review out of it at least. But this ain't even telling me how many bars this bloody got left. Which don't help. How'd you get the bars up, Stephen? Like, you know, so that tells you how much is left in the keg. Nothing's even coming out. I've been trying to pursue my ex to come in the hot tub with me for weeks now. It'll probably take me months. No, I'm kidding. I'll look like a mix between Phil Collins and Gemma Collins. Imagine breeding Phil Schofield and Gay Platt. What? Gal Platt. Max, let me see your chocolate starfish on YouTube live. Don't be shy. Let's buy me a drink first, Max. Jesus. Christ almighty. Yeah. My argument with Budvar. Now you'll see I poured that aggressively. It is absolutely dead now. Because I poured it aggressively, because I don't know what I'm doing, as people say. Yeah, now I've got no head and a beer that's completely dead. And that's my problem with Budvar. But it does still taste nice. Very nice. But it's just annoying. You're welcome, Jesus Christ. Stephen White, the app, Adam, you need to connect it. Yeah, I can't connect to it though, Stephen. It doesn't work for me. I've not had a proper full on. No, I've not even turned the machine off and back on and tried that. But I've searched about 10 times. It said, cannot find your machine, cannot find your machine. But I held the Wi-Fi button down for 10 seconds to reset it like it said. Still couldn't find it. Then I turned my phone on and off, but I haven't turned my router on and off. There's a few other things I can still do yet before I worry too much. But I don't want to do them while I'm live. Because if I start, I'm on my phone. So how's that going to work? Benjamin Pizza and get some Fuller's London Pride in tonight. Yet to try it. Apparently it's quite nice. I've got the old peculiar coming in a couple of days. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be here by Friday. I might have some of that. Or I might have some of the Life and Death. Life and Death is very nice on the Perfect Draft. And I've only had it at 3 degrees. Be nice to try it. Maybe 5 or something like that. He has a Choco Starfish for donations only. Beer Monster reviews. Beer Monster isn't it even a chocolate one, it's a strawberry gin starfish. Leon Lovelock, when you pull the handle, the bars come up on your perfect draft. Ah, okay, alright, fair dues. Try again, sometimes it takes a few goes. I'm on my phone, I'm live on my phone though, Stephen, so it's a bit. Well, I do have my old iPhone that I can charge up and try it on that as well, if not maybe. I love Old Peculiar. Yeah, apparently it's really. You said it's really good on PD, didn't you, Stephen? Obviously, if you like Old Peculiar, I mean it's good. If you don't like Old Peculiar, you're not all of a sudden probably going to like it just because it's on the machine. But I do like. I even like it out of the bottles. For me, even out of the bottles, it tastes very close to drinking it on draft. So it's, I just noticed that in the background, it took me quite a while for it to connect to Wi-Fi. It did eventually though. Oh. Yeah, I'll have a mess about a bit when I've got a spare half hour. And hopefully sort it out. Just Joe, a bit of a change of vibe, pal. But what watch are you wearing? Very smart. Oh, it's a it's a watch. No, it's what's it called? A Mazfit T-Rex. It's called. It's a smartwatch. Yeah, it got like the animated shit and all sorts. It's really cool. I've programmed it to sort of go off when I'm not looking at it, so it's hard to show you for long. So it saves battery, but the battery life is absolutely shit all over an iWatch. Oh my god, it's so much better than an iPhone watch. Like, you get over a month out of this bad boy. And it's all animated and all that as well. And I use it for freaking GPS when I'm on the bike. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic watch. And it's literally, feels like it's indestructible. I'm always knocking it on things. It kind of looks a bit military-like, because that's kind of a part of the appeal of the watch. It's a very hard-wearing watch. It's not, doesn't do as much as some of your Garmin watches, like your 800 quid ones or whatever. But it does enough for what I need it to do. And I'm really clumsy. And so the fact that it's like they've run over it in freaking cars and everything, and when I was watching the videos, that's kind of one of the reasons I bought it. I just wanted something I could wear and not have to worry about scratching it and all that. And you know, I wanted it to be a watch that I just can just have on and not have to think about it. But yeah, Lisa got it as an early birthday present for me. A Mazfit T-Rex. It's an Mazfit T-Rex 2. You can buy them on Amazon, but I think she got it off Berry, so she can pay for it monthly. Because she's just gonna pay like 20 quid a month or whatever. Yeah, it's good. Rusty bollocks. How many Jews? I don't read that one out. One, but make sure you. I just, I just breeze across that one. I've learned to do that with you rusty bollocks. I'm so jealous of your battery life compared to an Apple Watch. Got a charger every, yeah. I've got an Apple Watch Series 7, I think it is. 6 or 7. Fantastic watch. Does everything you want it to do. For about 15 hours and it's dead. I don't want to be taking my watch off day after day, charging it up. It's annoying doing it with your phone as it is, let alone your watch. And oh god, I don't want to. You know, you want them to track your sleep and that as well, especially for me, someone with sleep apnea. And if I've got to charge it up when I go to bed, it's not going to track me sleep, is it? Although they do charge up quick, the iWatches. It's just annoying having to charge it up. Just Joe, you know what? Beer Monster reviews. You could easily be an actor. Stick some Stone Island on Green Street too. It's people keep saying I look like him. Is he out of Stone Island or Football Factory? There's a guy everybody says I look like him. Well, they were a few months ago, and somebody mentioned it, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah," and I'm like, "Who the fuck is he?" And then somebody showed me a picture, and I could kind of see where people were getting, but I can't remember who it was. I love my Apple Watch. I only wear it at weekends as it would get fucked doing my job. Yeah, that's why I went for this one. I loved my Apple Watch, but I just wanted to say that I know could take a beating. And one of the big selling points of this particular watch is the fact that it's a military grade watch. You can smack it on the wall, run it over, and it just don't break. You can take it in the sea, you can take it in the swimming pool, shower, whatever. That's just for me. That's a massive selling point. And because I've not got an Apple phone anymore, I thought we'd try something different. Jim D, have you had a room change? New chair? Said, yeah, I've moved things around a bit, made it look a little bit like a bar, but I can't go behind it. To save room, I just sit at the bar instead. Unfortunately, I don't have a barmaid to pour me a beers and all that. That'd be ideal, wouldn't it? So I'm kind of my own barmaid, but I've got the machine, like the 2 beer machines facing me. I can have a different one on each. Just be my own barmaid. You know, it's not hard, is it? Just basically my own pub that I can help myself to. I can have like a lager on one, an IPA on the other, or whatever. No, if I really want to, I can just without getting barred. That's the beauty of it. So that's what I was aiming for. But yeah, it's still getting used to it. Plus, if I want to now, I can stand up. I've got no coffee table in my way. I can stand up if I feel the need to. You know, if I get pissed and feel like having a little boogie, I can. The option's there. Do you know what I mean? Well, I apologise for missing anyone's comments. Mine's Series 9 battery not too bad on mine. So that's nice to see that I've improved it. But literally, when I say battery on this last 30 days, I mean it lasts 30 days, and like, even with the animation and all that, even with the old, you could even if you put the always, you can put an always on thing on it, so the clock is always like that, so that's always on. It still lasts you 2 weeks, but I prefer just to have it on when I look at it. I don't need it on when I'm not looking at it or when I'm asleep. You know, I'd rather just have the not once a month I have to go. Oh fuck, it's run out of battery, and it charges up quite quick as well. Half hour. Um, David Vickers, no, you're not me. Pingu 86. What do you do for a living? At the minute, I drink beer. uh, I've got Akash for. No, I'm actually. I won't go into it, but yeah, let's just say I can't do a normal job. I just can't be asked to go into it. I can't be asked to go there today. Sometimes I don't mind talking about it. Sometimes I just have Hackish for Oktoberfest in the fridge and a Beck's 49 and a Beck's Gold in bottles for tomorrow. BOSH, Leon. I personally prefer the normal Beck's to the Beck's Gold. The German brewed Beck's, I rate that. It's it's nothing too amazing. It's just a nice beer. Beck's Gold, a little sweet if I remember. Hackish for Oktoberfest is going to be banging. Anything that Hackish for do is good normally. Keith Thomas. Mines are 9 as well. Keith's using the old Mr. Arnold is a pain with a battery life. Mr. What the fuck is Keith talking about? He's using the old text-to-speech again, but I wouldn't change it for anything. It's so convenient with the Apple Pay. Yeah, Apple Pay is good. Apple Pay is better than Android Pay. That's one thing I do miss about your iPhones. Apple Pay is definitely better because the main reason, there's nothing wrong with Android Pay. It just Apple Pay, everything seems to accept that. Sometimes you go to the odd, like I was in the arcade the other day trying to buy a vending machine, trying to buy a can of Coke, and it's like it doesn't accept fucking Android Pay, but it says that it accepts Apple Pay, and I'm just like, ugh. Because I didn't have my card on me, and it's the only place I could buy a drink without getting torn a new one. Looks Parker. On a scale of Anne Frank and Osama bin Laden, how good are you at hide and seek? Shit. Too fat to hide. Mr. Ronald, that speech to text came out. Rusty bollocks, get a cucumber and put it in the shelf behind you. See how long it takes Jennifer to spot it. Damn, she's going to come in. And if she don't, at least she'll come in from work in about an hour and be like, what the fuck? I thought they were joking. Should I be worried? Jesus Christ, I think I'll finish in 30 days with Susan Boyle. But Susan Boyle, fucking hell, that's going back, innit? I dreamed a dream inside your mind. Yeah, Keith, Apple Pay is very convenient. Yeah, it sure is. You don't even need your phone. You don't even need to take your phone out. I don't know if you can do that with this, but you can just go. I'm not even set up the Android phone on my watch yet. The Android Pay. Oh, Jennifer's in. Hello, boys. How you doing, Jenny? I'd rather drink a cup of. Oh, I regret drinking them Tiskies yesterday. Now I was lying for a simo, and my Oktoberfest keg went out, and I was like, "Shit, I got no more kegs." And then I had loads of bottles of Tisky in the fridge that I have in there for when Jennifer's in, and I drank them all last night. Package for Oktoberfest is 6% this year. BOSH to that, Leon. Oh, I'll have to try that. I need to get the other ones in from somewhere. I'll fucking skin it in a minute. So, well, I might even miss them. Rusty Bollocks, get that fucking cucumber out of your beef curtains and talk properly, slag. Fuck me, Adam, you're on the move then. You're on more than the EastEnders. Yeah, EastEnders only on for half hour as well, isn't it? If you could only drink 1 hour lager for the rest of the year, uh, for the rest of the year, well, being is it's an hard one because summer's like pretty much over now, isn't it? So maybe I'd go for an hour. We'll see how good the old peculiar is on the PD. So I don't know, maybe even a stout. I think I'd get sick of drinking stout, and the black shits would definitely become an issue. Yeah, I can just imagine being like, right, guys, I'm only going live once a week now because the arsehole just can't handle fucking drinking so much stout. Um, I think that would definitely happen. It's a fantastic question. Problem with me is memory. Like, I've reviewed so many beers, but it's remembering the ones that I liked, and fuck knows. Whatever one I gave the highest score, I suppose, this year, I'll stick with that. I couldn't tell you what it is. Maybe I'd pick something on a perfect draft. At least I can have it on tap. Uh, Life or Death's a nice one. I don't think I'd get bored of that either, but it's quite strong. I might even pick an Oktoberfest lager actually. Yeah, solid. Spaten or Lowenbrow so far, because they're both on the PDNA. One of them two would do me. Happy days. I wouldn't care that it's winter. Strong enough to warm me up in it. Uh, Seen it on Facebook. Hire a lovely Mr. Thomas. I've never been called a master, Jennifer, but I'll take it. A compliment wherever it comes from. What? BOSH. Is that charging up? Yes. Uh, Better than Roger the Cabin Boy. Keith masturbates. Nice. JBM, how you doing, mate? Good to see you again, fella. BOSH. How you keeping, bud? Top up the old Budvar. Might just start making a check wall. Oh. Da-da-da. Yeah. I'll have 4 down in a minute. Sorry about that, but you've got to fart. What do you want me to do? Walk out of the room? Can't remember the last time I had a bit of wind in it. I just gave you a bit of wind. Music, Trembling Madness have the Hacker Pal Fest beer at 6%. It used to be called Superior Fest beer, now it's just called Oktoberfest beer. I do like Hacker Schwar. Get my video suspended today on YouTube. Why? What, copyright? Copyright strike, JBM, or blame the dog? I would have I had one. to be fair. Or anyone, if there was anybody else in the room. But I can't blame anyone, can I? It's just me. Don't mind the smell of my own brand. It's when it's someone else's. Oh, bloody hell. Did you see that flyer? Teasing me. Mambo number 5 time. Oh, Mambo number 5. Jimmy D, you're like bringing back past traumas. I reviewed a beer called is it no, instead of Mambo number 5, it was called Mango number 5, and it was a craft beer, one of the first beers I freaking reviewed. At least in the first 20 reviews, I think. Mango number 5 it is called. Obviously, the sort of little pun at the song. It made me puke. I opened the back door. Not with bumhole. Always have to say that with you lot. I just opened the run out to the back door, puked up. Just about made it to the back door. Put me just round the corner from where the pathway is. Puked up, and then I realised my daughter's brand new coat was on the floor. So yeah, that was a very expensive shit beer. I have no idea. Karaoke stream. It'd get me in a lot of trouble, unfortunately. We tried something like that the other night. I started playing music and stuff to see if I get in trouble. And yeah, I got copyright striked by a song that goes, "Please don't fuck me in the ass tonight, or I'm gonna shit on your dick," or something like that. Of all songs. We was playing some normal songs as well, and then we just started playing funny songs. And all songs, the copyright, none of the others did, just that one. I don't know, perhaps they need the money. You're not allowed to show, yeah, oh, yeah. No, you're not allowed to say the word. If I said that word, I've gone to the point where I don't even care anymore. But if I said that word, instantly be demonetized. Because they think you're talking about the situation that happened. They don't like people talking about it, having an opinion on it, because people could get exposed over certain things. You and 10 beer machines. Unless the sponsoring me mixtape, I'll use Acosta. What's the thing you put in your beer to keep it chilled? Just pour it off the keg, mate. Especially on the pro one, fancy one. You can set it at 0 degrees if you want. And drink beer at 0 degrees. Obviously, you can't go lower than that or it'd fucking freeze. In fact, Simo was telling me last night he set his machine at 0 degrees and it would come out like a slush puppy after a few days. So you got to drink it quick if you're setting it to 0. Cozy. Cozy? What is cozy? Cozy? No, I did a review on the beer. Yeah, but because you reviewed the beer, you would have kept saying the word, and then yeah, I've been demonetized and all that for the same reason. When I reviewed that beer, and yeah, I got demonetized. Stupid, but it is what it is. Appeal it, JBM. They'll give you it back. The channel's monetized, isn't it? If the channel's monetized, appeal it. They'll realise that basically it's just a computer that looks out for certain words, and then you get them monetized. But then if you appeal it, an actual human watches it to see, like, oh, this guy's appealed it. Let's give him another chance. Let's send an actual real person to watch the video and see if he's done anything wrong. 9 times out of 10, they sort it out if it's a genuine mistake. Okay, Thomas, I think I can turn the messages off on TikTok. Can I call since I had the person in my channel? I've had thousands of messages. That's my heading. Can you turn the messages? I think you can, yeah, but I'm not sure. I don't really do TikTok, Keith. I know I've got like a lot of followers and that on it, because that's just pretty much because of one video I made that got like freaking hundreds of thousands of views. It was the only reason why I don't even upload on there anymore. What's the difference between a church and a boy? A church doesn't scream when the priest goes inside. Oh, sorry, Mum. It's also sometimes spelled as a cozy. I thought that's what you put over your teapot back in the day to keep your tea warm. But F8 is the correct spelling. JVM's travels. That said, not do to do that word. The company watched the review and said no. Really? I've never had that, and believe me, I've gone balls deep on some beers I haven't liked. Literally told no one's ever buying them. Called this company a complete disgrace, and just the thought of the name of it makes me want to spit. And big companies as well. As long as what you're saying is true, then you should be alright. But if you say something that ain't true, then they could probably get you. Like, so you got to make sure you got your facts right before you start slagging them off. Because if what you're saying is true, and you're just generally exposing them, they can't do nothing. But if you're accusing them of certain things that they don't do, then yeah. Or if you're just saying your opinion, yeah, like I think your beer's shit, that's fine. But if you start saying, oh yeah, I think they're up to this and up to that, and they're not, then that's a different kind of fish. If that makes sense. I'm going to indulge in a quick piss. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need to get a couple of beers as well. Bosh. What are you guys drinking tonight anyway? I look forward to finding out when I come back from the ladies. Yellow, darlings. Yellow, yellow. Right, let me just stand up for a little while. Because I can now. Just because I can. I'll probably sit down in another 5 minutes. I'll be sick of standing up. I'm going to try. Why not? A Budvar Urquell. Half a Pilsner Urquell and half a Budvar. Budvar Urquell. Let's see what that's like. Because, you know, Budvar's a lot sweeter than Pilsner Urquell, but you've got that bitterness from the Budvar that's going to cut through that. I reckon it could work. I was just thinking what shall I have next, and I thought, you know what? Let's try a little mix up. Do half and half roughly. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's actually coming up 5. Maybe when I first plugged it in, maybe it's like doing firmware updates or something. But it wouldn't have to be connected in there for that. Right. Let's get to the Zuphills, not a quail in there. BOSH. There's a look at your Budvar quail. You can see me phone in the reflection there, can you? Right, where were we? As timing is well out. Timing is well out. I'm showing in the Rogers Phillips Schofield have in common with Xbox. They're both Emery Weston's vintage. Let me just raise the. Now I'm standing up. I need. Meshes deleted by Steven. Henry Weston's vintage. 0 to pissed in 5 seconds. Enjoy, Nigel. Mimic, a friend of mine, recommended mixing Budvar Dark and Pow. Budvar Dark's really nice. I actually prefer Budvar Dark to light. To be fair, it works. Funny enough, I think I put more Budvar in it than the Urquell, but the Urquell is definitely taken over the Budvar. Budvar is 5%, Urquell's 4.4. Urquell don't care. That's actually nice. I could quite happily drink that. That's nice. Okay. Looks like it's got a bit more body. Like a Pilsner Quell with a bit more body. Maybe that's from the extra ABV. I don't know. Not Carlos? Can you come say hello?
Why are you standing up?
Because I can now. Carlos can come say hello.
Hello.
BOSH. Do you agree?
Bright light.
Bright light, yeah. A friend of mine recommended mixing Budvar Dark. Shut up, Luke. Doing Sweeney Jim. Looks nice drop. Tastes good. Considering it's 2 beers mixed together. Can't complain. Sour German, Weissen. The oldest brewery in the world. I can't remember. Weihenstephaner. Was it Weihenstephaner? Weihenstephaner Weissbier. It's the oldest brewery in the world. Luke Road, Jake's in, watching your stream in my new car. You got it, Jake. BOSH. Nice, mate. Have you got your license yet, though, boy? Can you drive it, or are you just chilling in it, thinking soon? Congratulations, boy. Jake Williams is my son. He's just got his first car. BOSH. He don't live with me. He lives in Essex. It's my eldest. Is 19 years old now, and he's just got his first motor. Something your dad's never done. You've already beat me to that one, boy. So I'm not allowed to drive. I'll fall asleep at the wheel and die. You're buying the machine with no kegs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But at least I've got the machine now. But I'm skint. I just bought a new car. Come off holiday, and I knew I had to get it. Otherwise, I'd end up paying an extra £100 eventually. So I just went for it. Just calm down on the kegs for a bit. Eventually I'll get some. I've got 2 on the way, so I just sent back 7 kegs yesterday, which gets me, what's that, 35 quid in beer tokens. That's enough for another keg. But ideally you want to spend 50, because then you get free delivery if you spend over £50. You don't be paying for the kegs to be delivered. Oh no. This t-shirt is so bloody creased. Mate, I have 4 in Westons in the fridge. Fucking rocket fuel. It's lovely though, isn't it, Benjamin? Benjamin. Tweenie. Luke grew up insulting people. Luke, you're heading for a timeout, mate. Well done, Spat. I didn't even see what he said. Sweeney, block Luke. Well, you've gave him a warning. If he keeps being an ass cock, get rid of him. He's not going to say nothing that's going to bother me. Alright. The old Rose is murder. £6 for 3 litres. But you can't have to say. You have to stay close to the loo the next day. That sounds like a bit of an off-putting point there, Jennifer. Go away. Oh, what did he say? Swearing, do you use a new machine yet? Did you use your new machine yet, bro? No, I ain't got no kegs, but it has got like a little snippet of of a keg left in it of a beer I don't really like. And I really don't want it to be the first beer that I try off of it, but I might have a cheeky half. I still need to review it, and I know it's getting fairly low, so congratulations on what, Jimmy D. Want to live? Everyone, please ignore that troll on YouTube. Might block. Don't need to respond. Yeah, look, don't offend people if you want to pick up a classic Jewish bird. Use a dustpan and brush. Like, Luke's gone. Don't need people like that. I don't even see what he said. You need a higher camera angle, Adam. You need a higher camera angle. What do you mean? What bird's eye view? Look, you remember the first beer that, eh? It's alright now, but Jesus, that freaking dummy earlier. So I then slimming a high angle. If you see how high my tripod is right now, oh, it does actually go higher. Jesus. Is that better? Hello everybody, now you can't see my beer belly. But it's there. It's still there though. I don't really care what people think, to be honest. Anymore. I used to. How are you getting on with your vape? Are you still on the traditional juice? I'm actually on something different tonight. One sec, Carlos. 8 Fusion. It's some sort of berry sort of stuff. Berry with a little bit of menthol, maybe. Yeah.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
Well, I sent 8 then.
Like what?
Crisps. Biscuits, I don't know. Have a snack.
Can I have a bite?
Yeah, go then. If it doesn't work, Adam, try holding the reset button on the front. Yeah, I tried that, but it done nothing. Yeah, only 6 chins. Luke was talking about your mother. Really? What's the difference between Luke and a boat person? Luke got the message and went home. Mr. Trifle 66. Hey, good evening. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, mate. Welcome to the live. New face. Sure, it's good to see someone new. Having some Czech beers. A bit like a virtual pub, if you like, mate. We'll just have a drink, have a chat, and we talk about whatever comes up. Doesn't have to be beer. Hope you're doing good, fella. Doesn't matter what angle you put the camera, that bloke on the shelf behind you and still see the cucumber hanging out your ass. With Tyson Fury, Teddy. Well, that's from when I've rinsed Butlins. If you look at the old shelf, I've got like gloves, I've got loads of stuff upstairs and out the baby's room and that as well. They had like a fun fair game at Butlins, to do with darts. I'm quite a good little dart player actually. Well, little, not quite a good big dart player. And I was just, it's a fiver a go, and every single time I was winning a teddy or a glove or whatever. And I thought, these are well worth a fiver. And they banned me in the end. They didn't let me play anymore because I just kept winning and winning all the teddies and all that. And actually banned me. Make yourself a sandwich. Yeah, make yourself a sandwich, Carla. Have a beer, kid. She would have that Hogarden Rose. But I've still got to review it. I want to let her have one. It's only 3%. Give it to the kids. What is the channel about? It's trifles. Basically, I review beers, mostly review beers. Do the odd food thing, very rarely, and the odd vlog out and about, visiting pubs or, you know, just travels about with the family and that, because I've got a lot of kiddies. I've got a big family, so I do some out and about videos, but mostly it's about reviewing beers, and on the lives it's like a virtual piss up, if you like. We have a drink together and a bit of a laugh. It's all about weird sex, and there is a fan of fish up his arse and giving cucumbers blowjobs. Yeah, we come across a few weird ones like Jennifer, but she's alright really. I think Fury's got music in me. To be honest, I don't know. I think Usyk is freaking. I still think Fury's good, but I just think Usyk is a machine, mate. When you think there's a difference in size and stuff like that, I mean, the guy shouldn't even be competing. What a boxer he is. I mean, I hope Fury wins, being a British guy, but I don't. I relate to Fury because he's had a lot of mental health problems and stuff. But he can be a bit of a bellend as well, can't he? Do you know what I mean? It's like sometimes I like him and sometimes I'm like, oh. Do you know what I mean? Love this channel. Cheers, Luke. What's the next beer review? I was supposed to upload one today, but I had some problems uploading it. It just wouldn't upload, so I think I need to take it off and try and upload it again. It's nothing exciting. It was the first review in the new sort of setup, if you like. Although it was before I had my pro. We filmed it last night. It's a 50p beer by Brewdog that I found in my local off license, and it's from Christmas. Elf. Yeah, it's called Elf to celebrate 20 years of the Elf film. But it's yeah. You can only buy it in multi-packs, but in this shop they've split the multi-packs up because no one was buying them. It's like only got a couple of months left on it, and selling them individually 50p each. So I picked one of them up because I went about to buy a multi-pack of a Brewdog beer that you might not like. So I got that, and I put some. Layla bought a bag of crisps, was stupidly hot, and she couldn't eat them. So she was like, "Hey, Dad, review them with it." They were already open, but you know, I was like coming in, and she joined me, and we reviewed these crisps together as well. Extra hot, flaming hot Doritos or something. Not the flaming hot Doritos, the new ones. They're quite a lot hotter than the normal flaming hot ones, shall we say. It was more of a test video, but yeah, actually, I thought it was alright in the end. That Brewdog Elf beer though, it's basically nothing to do with Christmas. It just tastes like Brewdog Lost. What would you do if it was £10 entries at every pub in Britain? I won't go to the pub. I'll just buy more kegs and save money. And instead of drinking Badgery, I'll drink German beer and that. Hi Jake, miss you. Oh. Wonders if Keith recovered from the 2 girls yet. He was telling us earlier, he had his ex-Mrs. Van, Jennifer. And she wasn't impressed by some of Keith's new learnt language from the lives. Talking to her about beef curtains and that. She's like, well, she thought he was on about, what did he say earlier? Some sort of dinner or something. And then he told her what it meant, and she's like, "You bam!" It blew his chances. I now miss you too. Have to see you when I next see Dad. Yeah. Turn off cucumber and fish. Have you signed a glove? Have a signed glove with Tyson Fury every time he fights. It's nerve-wracking. Gotta have a few berries to settle myself. Cheers, Jen. I forgot Jennifer's a member. Miss me puking up on cockle juices, do. No, Jennifer, I've watched a few seconds and I couldn't eat my chocolate pudding afterwards. Yeah, you don't want to be watching that shit, Jesus. Carla. She comes out to make food. She stinks the place out. What a bell end. I'm not a native English speaker, please explain. What's a bell end? It's the end of your cock. The end of your penis. What camera do you have? Look, I'm just on my phone. I'm not even using the front, I'm just using the selfie camera on my phone. It's a Google Pixel 8 Pro. Even though, is it good? They're well hot. You'd have to watch the review, wouldn't you? Brewdog. Brewdog have kind of lost their way of late. I used to like their stuff. Nowadays, Punk IPA. Yeah, they keep. Even Punk IPA used to be better, but they reduced the ABV, didn't they? Dragon Brit, things look different. Have you set up a bar in your house? BOSH, kind of. Kind of, mate. Yeah, I've had a little change, man. Have you tried Coldsberg IPA? No. I didn't even know he'd done an IPA. Jesus. VR Quacky. Hey, found you through the new Romney video. You did. We were there at the same time. Great place. Did you go to the pilot for the new Romney video? No, I didn't. Oh, you was there at the same time as us? No, was that a restaurant, a nearby restaurant or something? No, I didn't go there. Glad you enjoyed your holiday as well. Quacky. Jeff Cross, Keith should ask if she was up for pegging. Oh God. How much did you make from YouTube last month? I couldn't tell you because I'm on my phone. I could find out on my phone, but it's weird because it's kind of the way they pay you is weird. You don't get paid from like this month. I'll get paid from what I earned like about a month and a half ago within a 30-day period. It's weird how it works. Like, I got some really good super chats last month. I don't get paid them until the end of this month. I think it was about 400 quid. About 400 quid. So, for the channel my size, that's very good. And it was mostly through memberships and super chats and stuff like that. Hardly anything from the adverts. About 40 quid from the adverts or something. Shouldn't ask questions like, yeah, how rude. I don't really care. A pub in Dungeness. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yes, on the way, we went there in Easter as well, Quacky. And we went to Dungeness. And it's sort of just before you get to the Dungeness bit, innit? I remember it now. I thought it rang a bell. I supposed to have good fish and chips in there. But we didn't go in there. To be honest with you, it was a bit of a budget holiday. There's 7 of us, so it's very expensive to eat in the old restaurant. So we tend to cook at home most of the time. Great fish, huge portions. Might have to try it next time because we rented a chalet off of a friend that owns one, and she rents it to us for like a really decent price. So we'll probably be going back there. And I'll give it a try. I know as you go into Dungeness, there's like a pub that sells fish and chips as well, and they catch it all from Dungeness, which is really nice because you're literally eating fish out of the sea right next to you that you're looking at, which is just a nice little touch. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed your stay there, but I'm gonna have to try that place out on your recommendation next time. Dragon Brit, are you still after the old 5% Kronenberg for a comparison video? My local offer has loads of. I've done it. I've done it, Dragon Brit. I've done the 5% Kronenberg versus the 461. Just write Kronenberg beer monster in YouTube and I'm sure it'll come up. But I've also got another Kronenberg today because Paul gave me a couple of bits when he gave me when I bought the machine off him. 5.5% Kronenberg. That's actually from France, the proper French Kronenberg. I think it's still in my garden. And he gave me a bottle of Left Prestige, which is like some crazy like 8.5% version of Left to try. They do a keg of it on the PD, so that's a sort of try before you go out and buy a keg of it sort of jobby, which is very nice of him. So I'm looking forward to trying them. I might even see if I can get, I could do with the 5% Kronenberg, and maybe put the UK versus the 5% versus the actual French one in the video. That'd be a good video, I think. Sweeney, I agreed, Lisa. Look, minus 40%. Oh. No, that's after the. Well, that's when you get paid. They already take their bit off it, if you like. And I think it's 30%, not 40. That seems to vary a little bit. Yeah, on the corner. Yeah, I know what one you mean. I do. I remember going past it last time. We didn't go Dungeness this time, but last time we visited, we went Dungeness. But we didn't get to go through all them eerie buildings and that because we had some young kids and that. It was a bit too much for them. But I'd love to go back and check out all them weird, creepy looking buildings. You know, there's like signs and that around saying you're not allowed to film. Nathan doesn't mind, but nobody else's business really. Yeah, true. Time equals money. 60 hours work for 450. Not worth it. But you have fun. It's different. Yeah, that's it. It would be nice to see. If I got a million subscribers, I would get loads of money. Even off the adverts, because you'd have so many people watching. It's not meant five, but it definitely won't be the sort of money I make every month. That was just a couple of crazy donations. It's normally a lot less than that. A lot less. It varies a lot. Because I say, the adverts, you're lucky if you get 40, 50 quid a month off the adverts and the beer reviews. The rest of it is just the memberships and the super chats and stuff like that. Which all comes from the lives. You don't get that from the beer reviews. Make way more money from the lives than the beer reviews. That'd be great to do that. Yeah, if I can get hold of a 5% one, because my local offie are now doing the 4.6 one, so I might have to try a few other off licenses. Yes, Jenna does it for the crack. Never been about the money for him. Yeah, I'm just happy that. Well, like last month, has actually helped me get a few things. All the money I get goes back into the channel. And if it gets to a stage where I've got all the cameras and all that I need, I'll be doing like out and about stuff. And if the channel got big, I'd be going abroad and doing stuff like that. You know, it'll all go back into the channel. It's all for the love of beer, really, and just something I enjoy doing. And obviously, having good months like last month helped me get a better beer machine. The month before that, I got a new light. Yeah. BOSH. That was all from Super Chats. I put it all back in. Kegs, better beers to review, beer battles, all sorts. You know, all goes towards the channel. I've definitely spent a lot more money on the channel than I've made since I started. Put it that way. Put it that way. Last month was probably the first month where, you know, I actually made more money than what I spent reviewing the beers, and that's why I managed to get a new beer machine. I know the winner already. The proper French stuff blows the UK stuff out of the water. Smooth for the body, it goes down easily. I've never tried it, Dragon Brew. I've never tried the French Kronenberg. Aldi have St Bernardus in cans, and mine have loads of new beers. I'll have to check them out next time, because My Home Bargains is right next to Aldi. I'll have to go in there and have a look, Jen. Thanks for the heads up. What's the difference between a prostitute and a drug dealer? A prostitute can wash her crack and Carla. Mum keeps messaging me.
My phone's dead, that's probably why.
Can you Get your phone on and see what. I can't reply to messages when they're in the live.
Yeah, well,
I think it's
then-
something about being hungry, but that's all I see. I can only see like the first line of it. But I think she was on about getting a something on the way home. Rusty Bullocks. What's the difference? I read that one. Mr. Trifles, what are your top 5 beers from the German-speaking area of Europe? I couldn't possibly say off the top of my head, to be honest. I've bad memory problems, so it's remembering them and then just how much I liked each one and what order I put them in. It's an impossible task. I love anything by Hackerschwar. I like Pauline and stuff. I like stuff by is it Ruffus, the Ruffus Brewery? Ruffus. I like for stuff by Franziskaner, Augustiner. There's just so many great beers. Hackerschwar, Lambrou Oktoberfest is great. Hofbrau. Is it Flensburger? All sorts of great breweries. Trifle Zelda fan in. I never played that one. I used to like Zelda back in the day. Need to use an old phone to stream from that does from Wi-Fi with no SIM. I've got his thing. Where's it gone? I like to buy a new phone because if you look, one of the cameras is cracked. Maybe you're going to tell one of the top cameras cracked, and it makes a buzzing noise as well when you try and film. But the front camera, I think, still works on it. That weren't bad, the old Budvar Urquell mix, to be fair. Definitely nothing wrong with that.
She's on her way back. She hasn't gone to the kebab shop because her feet hurt.
So what does she want me to do?
She said that you two haven't eaten, and she was gonna go to a kebab shop, but she didn't because her feet hurt.
So how's she going to get a kebab then?
She's not getting a kebab.
Okay, so she's going to come and complain she's hungry.
Probably. She asked me if I was hungry. I was like, well, I just ate that.
Well, why don't you get in the car with Mum when she turns up and then run in and get something? Because I think that's what she's after. Is she on the way home?
She's here.
Maybe you can put your shoes on and say that you'll run out for her. Flensburger Gold. That's a good one. That's a great one. Fucky $10. Mr. Trifles, what's the number 1 English beer you would recommend to a foreigner? Oh, it depends what sort of beer styles you like, Trifles. And you'll probably get all sorts of different opinions of people in the chat. Because, I mean, everyone likes different things, don't they? Yeah, but if you're using the front one, I mean, your real phone is free to get intrusions from the boss. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes it's better. Just, you're constantly getting messages and that. And your life's not always good. All the Chinese prostitute and she turned up late. She loves me long time. Hofmeister. Where are you going? A kebab shop or Chinese?
Whatever one's open.
If you go to a Chinese, I'll have a... What's healthy from the Chinese?
Nothing.
Special chop suey. If you go to a kebab shop, I have a lamb shish. Hofmeister, I'd rather have a special chow mein. Hawkston, yeah, Hawkston's good, but expensive. Depends on your budget and all sorts. No one English beers, try Folkestone, Old Peculiar, Timmy Taylor's Landlord, yeah. If you want something typical, like old school, Timmy Taylor's is a good one because I don't think they make a bad beer. I'd pick real well, as we can do brown beer, it's just a lager that's boo. Yeah, unless you buy the really expensive ones from the craft breweries. I have to agree.
Lamb shish and what?
Darling. Or okay, if it's Chinese in special chow mein. Okay, I was gonna buy it right tomorrow. Old peculiar poo compared to how it used to be. A black sheep. Depends if you're old enough to remember, Jen, doesn't it? I shall check them out. Thanks. Yeah, Timothy Taylor's Landlord's a good one, or Bolt Maker. Timothy Taylor's Bolt Maker. I really like that. If you like a hoppy beer, even stuff like Proper Job. That's a good IPA. It depends if you like lagers, IPAs, stouts. Kind of narrows it down a bit, and then we can probably come up with better recommendations. Timmy, silly cow, blooming chop suey. You said chop suey first. Yeah, I know, but I meant chow mein. I'm just trying to be a chop suey. Like I'd had a look. Because I'm trying to be healthy. It's one of the more healthy things you can get from the Chinese. Because it's just bean sprouts and meat in it. With chow mein, obviously the noodles and that, it's all carbs in it. Alpha Cat, Timmy Taylor's Landlord is sold in a lot of pubs, so widely available. I just wish their own beers. Like Bolt Maker will. Yeah, you can get them for Sainsbury's. If you do Sainsbury's online shop, they have a big selection of beers that they don't sell in a lot of the supermarkets. They do a lot of the Timmy Taylor's range on Morrison's online, sorry. And if you don't shop, or if you've never done an online shop on Morrison's, you'll get like 20 quid off your first shop if you spend 100 quid. I just bought beer. A lot of MSG, yeah. Well, MSG apparently is fine. Apparently it's fine for you now, so I've heard. I don't know. Keep changing, didn't they? This Timmy Taylor's a lager. Nice. An owl. They have different owls and stuff. Chop suey is horrible, yeah, I know. Because it's healthy. Of course it's horrible, it's healthy. I tried saying the other night, or the other night, more like the other month. It was supposed to be healthy. I googled like what's healthy from the Chinese, and it weren't too bad, but it was really weird. I think it was called Fu Young. It's basically like a Chinese omelette with a load of meat and all that in it, and seafood and stuff. I didn't quite know if I liked it or not. It's a bit weird. It was alright. It was alright. Different. Definitely different. Samuel Smith's, yeah, oh god, yeah. Definitely Samuel Smith's. If you're talking about something that's relatively easy to get hold of, Samuel Smith's brewery is fantastic. You've got full cucumbers, should be sucking on one of them. Not anymore, Jennifer. That was the other night. All worn out now. Yeah, so UK lager is there. Samuel Smith's is better than Hawkson. Samuel Smith's pure organic lager is very nice. Don't let the organic thing put you off. It just means they ain't put loads of pesticides on the hops or whatever. It's a fan. I got sent it and it was fantastic. You stood out at the bus stop waiting to go home from work drinking a watermelon pale ale. Very nice. Oh, you're currently stood at a bus. I thought you said me. You remembered me at a bus stop drinking a watermelon pale ale. I was thinking, has that ever happened? Enjoy it, mate. That sounds different. I do like watermelon. But when they sort of add purees and that to beers, I'm not really a fan of that. I prefer the flavours come from the hops. Personally, well, sometimes it's alright. Yummy. My curiosity got the better of me. I could never ask that, especially with my words. TMI. I'll keep. Sam Smith totally forgot about that. Yes, that's the thing. It's just remembering, isn't it? It's remembering. I have that problem. That's what the fucking sleep apnea does to you. It fucks up your memory big time. Every time I get in the car as a passenger, I'm just like, at least it's like, we're gonna crash. I'm like, ugh. She's like, not really. I need to wake you up. Brutal, isn't it? That's brutal. So, sad to say, but cheap lager has got to be Lost or Brooklyn. Yeah, as far as like getting a 10 pack for under a tenner job goes, they're definitely two of the better options, aren't they? What do you call a group? Oh, I don't usually enjoy that one, but I won't read it out because I could get in trouble by the YouTube. Um, so we have Hawkson's. What are they called? A fantastic brewery that makes UK brewery that specialises on lagers. Utopia. It's either Utopia or Utopian brewery. They do like lagers and they're not cheap, but they do like the bollocks lagers, but you'd have to pay the price, you know. I think it's Utopia. I've got to have a piss, was it? Couple of bad flowers. Party never stops. Hey there, Daddy. Saw Simon's a couple of weeks back. It's on the list, you slags. I've not watched April Simon for a while actually. Sad to say, but cheap lager has got to be Lost. Oh, I don't. What? Joker, are you going to be standing up in all future lives? If so, you might get a motion tracking camera when starting to swain. No, I'm not going to be standing up in all lives. I'm going to sit back down in a minute. It's nice to have the option. Right, Sean, alcoholic, gay, bored. Got timed that twice. That's got it right up there. 86k seconds twice. Sit down there, chill out a bit. Lower the tripod a bit. Oh, there we go. That's it. A bit more cozy. There we go. I don't know, I can see more of the gut. Jen, are you mad? Yeah, both dishwater rather drink. Wild pilsners. To be fair, it depends. I don't think they're dishwater, but I get why you would say that because they're quite hoppy and they're a bit watery. But I don't think they're that bad. And you make a good point about the Aldi. Well, Steinhauser is great in Aldi. Rheinbacker's okay. It's really cheap. It's not bad for the price. But Steinhauser, yeah, I'd rather drink Steinhauser than them two beers. It all depends what supermarket you got near you and stuff as well, doesn't it? Because if you've got to travel out your way, then it's obviously the petrol money and all that. It's not so cheap, is it? So it kind of, I suppose, everyone has got different budgets, different supermarkets that are nearer to them and stuff like that. It all depends on your situation, doesn't it? Benjamin, anyone else find the protest of some fat old bastard scraping down your chimney in the dead of night, filling your stockings, then making a break for it, and a flying sleigh slightly concerned? No, but Welsh is English. He's Foster's. Well, even Brewdog's Scottish, isn't it? Brooklyn Pilsner's not English. That's obviously it from New York Brewery, but it's brewed in England. The version we get is made to accommodate, they say, the British taste buds and all that. I've had more holes and pills than that. I say brewed in France on the can. Anyone know who brews it? It doesn't say on the can. A lot of them say just brewed in Europe. It could be fucking anywhere, couldn't it? You don't know. That's the thing. They also don't have to write the ingredients of a beer. Some people, some companies do, some breweries do. Some just think, nah, fuck it. Just let them guess. But when they don't put the ingredients on the can, for me it's always an alarm bell. They're trying to hide something, aren't they? If they've got like a nice clean beer with natural ingredients in, you'd be proud of that and you'd have it on your can, wouldn't you? You know, you'd want people to know that there's no naughties in it. There's a beer I had the other day that I liked. And I was like, there's no ingredients, so there's obviously something not right about it, but it tasted alright, sort of thing, you know. Rusty Bollocks, what's better than winning a medal at the Paralympics? Having a pair of legs. Fucking Rusty Bollocks comes up with a typical sort of joke that's funny, but you feel bad for laughing at it because that's the way the world is now, isn't it? It's like, oh God, if I laugh at that, I might offend someone. But you can't help it. It's just a joke, and that's what people don't get. It's a joke. It's, you know, you can make a joke about me being fat and ginger and balding or whatever. I can take it. So why shouldn't I be able to make a joke about somebody else? You know, it's a joke, isn't it? It's not meant to offend. It's just called having a fucking laugh, isn't it? A lot of people can't do that these days. Magic Lager brewed in Wales is nice. Magic Lager? Is that by the Magic Rock Brewery? I think I've had that one. No glucose syrup according to the ingredients, just water, barley and hops. I think, if I remember rightly, if it is the one by Magic Rock, I drank it and I was like, I just thought it was an okay lager, but I said there's nothing magic about it, if I remember rightly. But that was over a year ago, I'm sure, so I'm surprised I even remembered that. It's weird. My brain remembers certain things, but other things ain't. Only problem is you can get out sheep shagging land. They do seem to have better water in Wales for the macro lagers, though. Even like, yeah, can we if you want. I even didn't think Wrexham lager for a macro lager. I think because it's used the water from Wales, it's better than the UK water. It's a lot cleaner taste. I'm not saying it's an amazing lager, but it's a lot cleaner tasting than a lot of the macros that use our swamp water in England. No, Jennifer. No, it's compulsory. How's the new PD? How you doing, Cole? You slag. I've not even tried it yet, mate. It's plugged in and all that, but I've had problems connecting it to the app and the internet. To be honest with you. But I only tried for about 10 minutes because I had to go live. So yeah, I've not really messed about with it yet. There is a keg in it, but it's not a keg I really like. But I might have a pint of it in a bit. Just to christen it. But I can't drink the whole keg because I've still got to review it. It wouldn't be the first time I've drunk a keg that I was supposed to. But the thing is, I don't want to buy it again because it's not particularly good. Shit. I never want to buy the keg again, so I really don't want to not review it, because then I might have to buy it again one day, if that makes sense. It's like, I bought it, I don't like it, at least get a review out of it, so I can get like £1 or £2 back on the adverts. One of them kind of ones. Cut the losses a bit, and I can say I reviewed it. Stella, Bud, and Bud Light are all brewed in Wales. Oh God. I suppose it depends what water they use, though, doesn't it? UK wide lager is English brand. It's not expensive. Don't lie. You know you'll finish it tonight. I've not touched it yet because I bought other beers. I bought like it's supposed to be. I don't know if I put it in the title, but I was going to call it Czech Night. I was just going to drink Czech, well, Budvar and Pilsner as well. So Czech beers I've bloody got. Anyway, I'll tell you what though, there's a UK brewed version of Budvar. Came out around a year or year and a half ago. They still sell it in Morrison's. It's not worth the price they sell it in Morrison's for. It's fantastic. It's called Checkmates. It's brewed by Fulton's Brewery, but it's in partnership with Budvar. So Budvar basically told them how to fucking do it the Czech way. But obviously, Fulton's have put their own spin on it. I thought it was really nice. I remember reviewing that one. I loved it. But when I reviewed it, it was $1.79 a can in Lidl. It was well worth that. But in Morrison's, they're selling it for like £3 a pop or something, and it's just not. It's a nice beer, but it's not a £3 a can for a 440ml can. Nice beer. That makes Checkmates. Who's tried Checkmates? Anybody else tried that one? Quite a cool name for a Czech beer as well, although it's brewed in the UK. Wide lager, English brand, not expensive, is few and far. Yeah, that's the thing. As soon as you take price into account, Jennifer, the list is gone basically, as far as good goes, and then it's just sort of making up, picking out the shit. It's cheap. And you can't blame me for doing. Let's make some room for the beverage. Can't say I like Wrexham Lager. One of a few actually poured down the sink. And given I finished a 4-pack of Lynx, sounds like Jesus. Hang on, Brett. I didn't mind it. I thought it tasted quite clean. I've done it. To be fair, I reviewed it ages ago. I didn't mind it, but we're all different, aren't we? Eve Thomas, Jennifer, I think you corrupted my old mind. I never have heard of that pegs in before. You mentioned it. Now I know. Something new for you to look for on Pornhub, Keith. The pegging collection. Pegging playlist. Well, you better not look up docking or something then, Keith. Carl, Keith Thomas, let that be the reason for you. Never ever Google anything Jennifer Cross talks about. Yeah. If you do, don't say you wasn't warned, Keith. I'm sticking I'm sticking into Adam and Blue Peter. Ibex, how you doing, Ibex? Hello, Beer Monster. Welcome to the live, Ibex. Good to see ya. Jennifer, even just cheap good lager, Tisky, yeah, stuff like that. I mean, that'd be my. If you ain't got much money and you want a drinkable beer. Exactly that. Your Tiskies, your Budvars, your Dabs, Quells, Warsteiners, Paul and Alf, you can get hold of it. If you like wheat beers, Franza Skyners, you know, Hogarden, you know, they're all reasonably priced drinks. And if you like IPAs, something like Proper Job, you know, it's less than £2 a bottle. I love it. Hoax, how are you doing, Hoax? Welcome back, mate. I remember from the other night. Stephen White, things you say about films but not about your girlfriend. Shit, there's loads of people in. Shush, I snuck in. Stuck in the back. Dragon Brett, Jennifer Cross, are you on the Tisky tonight? Or the Archers and Lemonade? Oh, that's way too sweet for me. Don't Google Blue Peter. Not into men hanging themselves. Oh, Jesus. Did he hang himself? Fucking hell. Proper Job is a good one. Yeah. Crap for £1.49. It's bottle conditioned as well, which means everything. Right, my biggest tip to anyone, I mean, we've all got different taste buds. But just as a general tip, if you're in your supermarket and you're looking to try some new beers, you're looking to start a new journey in beer, perhaps you only drink lagers and you want to broaden your horizons and stop being such a basic bitch, go in the ale sections, have a look at the bottles, take a bit of time. If you see the word bottle conditioned written on the bottle, jump up, just stick it in your trolley. Stick it in your trolley. Every single beer that says bottle conditioned, like Proper Job, there's loads. Stick them in your trolley. Well, let's say there's loads. Most ales are not bottle conditioned, but the ones that are, it's like drinking it on. It's like drinking it on fucking cask. It's fantastic. Proper Job. The amount of sediment and that you get in that beer, because if it's bottle conditioned, until you crack that bottle open, it's still brewing. It's as fresh as you can bloody get a bottle of beer to be. It's literally still brewing until you crack her open, and believe me, you notice it. And there's ales that I really like the stuff earlier we said about Timothy Taylor's stuff. Fantastic. If that was bottle conditioned, Jesus, I'd probably not be hardly drinking lagers. I'll be drinking stuff like that. But there's so many good ales, but they're not bottle conditioned. But when you try the bottle conditioned ones, they really do shine. And if you try, at least if you're trying the bottle conditioned ones, you can't say, oh, it's probably better on cask or whatever. You know, you're trying a bloody good version of that, well, respect of that ale, you know. Because a lot of the ales out of bottles, they're not the same as having them on cask. But if they're bottle conditioned, pretty much are. B.A. Scoop's a bit pissed. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Hoax. Sorry if I've missed people's comments. I feel like I have, but I don't know if I have. Cheers, Thomas. Cheers, mate. Alpha Cat, Jennifer Cross, St. Peter's Brewery also do a lager called Premium Lager. I'm getting the pubs as well. Mr. Trifles, please try and review Stigel from Austria. It rings a bell. I might have already done it. It's called the Gold Brew, and they're not kidding. I recognise the name. I say I got a bad memory. I might, if you write Beer Monster and that in next to it, see if it comes up, mate. I might have had it, or perhaps I've watched somebody else try it or something. But it's definitely in the brain for somewhere. Ram, hi mate, how's the cycling going? Not particularly well, to be honest with you. Well, I come back off holiday like a couple of days ago. I've not been on the bike since because it's been really fucking humid. I can deal with the sun, but I can't deal with the humidity. I will be back on it soon. I'm waiting for my microphone to come as well, so I'm going to make some videos. And I think it's either coming tomorrow or the next day. I've ordered like a clip-on mic, and a really good one. It's supposed to be really good. So I should be able to go on a bike ride and actually chat, and you should understand everything I'm saying, despite the wind and the speed that I'm going. On a cheap Weinbacher, not Weissbier, Weinbacher Pilsner, I'm guessing with you, Jen. Proper job is pretty good, very hoppy, yeah. And the price you pay, you can't complain, can you? None of my locals have any of these lot. I would not say it's cheap or normal, even normal price. That's what I mean, Jenny. It depends where you're from, what shops you've got nearby. There's so much comes into it. I've had a few bottles of Henry Westerns tonight. Fancy the change. Fancy getting smashed. Got the Henry Westerns. Please say upwind, then Cole. Please say up. Please say up one. Wind, then Cole. Oh, alright. Benjamin, careful, Cole. Playing with fire there. Oh, hardcore, don't worry. The only thing I don't like about being on the front camera, when you put something up to the camera, it comes up the wrong way there. What's that about? Is there a way of changing that? I don't know. But you can't read that because it's coming up the fucking wrong way around. I keep noticing it in the background with like that sign that says cheers. And then it's like, oh, it's annoying. Get a Coke. Oh, apples. 4 bottles down, 4 to go. We can read it perfect. Well, does that come around the right way around for you then? When I go like that, do you see that backwards or do you see it right? Because to me, when I look on my camera, I see it backwards. I see it as Reshik Widovable. Carl, cheers. I was thinking of you today when I was taking my dog for a walk because I know you lost. It was football, Keith. Rusty bollocks. Surprised by the FS Pilsner I had the other night. No bargains. Full fucking bodied for a cheap pills. More body than Dab. Dab's still good, clean beer though, and slightly cheaper. I think I've reviewed FS Pills and I think I liked it as well, mate, actually. But it's the problem with the FS Pills now, it comes in a green bottle, so it's a bit inconsistent. Sometimes you're going to get inconsistency problems of it. Because you shouldn't put a lager in a green bottle, especially. Or any beer that contains hops. Yeah, Czech lager. Cheers, Keith. Yeah, miss the little bugger, but feel okay about it now. Time is a healer. Yeah. Keith, Google dogging. What can we... What fucked up shit can we put in Keith's head on this live? He's done the but 2 girls 1 cup. What can we do now? No brand bottles on FS. Oh, it's brand bottle. Depends what FS it is actually, but FS Pilsner is brand bottle. Oh, I think in my own box it's a green bottle. That's odd. And the FS Draft in my home box is in the brown bottles, and the FS Pilsner is in the green bottles. And then I find out the codes for what is a Walker. I don't know what that fucking shit is, Jennifer. I tried to think with you. Filthy animal. Corrupting my innocent mind. My son's really suffering about it still. I'm getting him back a black Labrador puppy in 4 weeks. I want to replace him, but to give him a new dog of his own, yeah. Oh, you can never replace a dog, can you? But you can you can replace the kind of void that they leave by getting a new dog, be a new personality, a completely different dog. never going to replace the dog, but it's, sometimes you just miss having a dog as well, don't you? Or a cat, if you lost a cat and you sort of you miss the presence of the animal, didn't you? Well, you can't replace the personality and traits and that. I think sometimes if you loved having a dog, you learn to love the new dog in their own way. That will be different from the last one, but I've heard of that, Jen, because when I was a nurse, what the staff used to do in the local forest, it was never make a cup of tea. She'd be like, oh, I'm fucking loving this new coffee machine I got. Oh, it's quality. I got it for free as well off the in-laws. And I might even do a review on it actually, because it's brightened up my mornings. Wakes me right up in the morning, does like cappuccinos, lattes and all that. It takes these like eco pod things, or you can use like proper coffee in it as well. Really good little machine. It's a bit noisy and all that, but it does the job, and you can buy it for 150 quid at the minute. I think it's normally 220. It's on offer on Amazon. But it's is it Breville or whatever one? It's got the milk thing and the frother and all that on it. And they gave us a machine with 300 odd pods for it. And today, they were nice, don't get me wrong, but today I literally went in Asda and bought like some grand coffee. And it was like an Asda own one, but like a strong one. I put that sucker in there and I was like, oh mate. And that was only a cheap one, so I'm thinking, imagine trying some of the freaking posh ones that are 3 times the price. Because even the cheap one tasted amazing. The old coffee machine. Can't stand coffee on my tea, man. Yeah, I think that if you take the old, like, the thing you sort of put in there and turn with a coffee thing in it, you take that out, you can just run it as hot water and make tea with it as well. So you can get rid of your fucking kettle. It's lovely. You know what? Dog in his Adam world of codes, you put the interlight on it if you want people to watch. Oh. I know what you mean, Carl. I still think of my dog. Yeah, you don't forget a dog that's been a big part of your life. You always remember him. I grew up with dogs. One was called Sam and one was called Weed for some reason. I don't know why. Because my dad didn't smoke weed as far as I know. And neither did his missus. Yeah, one of the dogs was called Weed. And Yorkshire Terriers, they lived to like freaking mid-20s or something. They were crazy old. They had no teeth, nothing. Especially, I think Sam died when he was about 19, 20. And the girl just kept going. I swear she was like 27 or something by the time she died. I was like, gee, crazy. Crazy. Lovely dogs though. Then across the people watching are called perverts, not walkers. Love black labs. Get a bean to cup, you won't regret it. 300 quid will last you a good few years. I'm out with my freebie, mate. I was going to buy one because you keep going on about them. So it's not the one I would have brought if I would have brought a bean to cup one. This one, it takes the pods, not like the plasticky pods. It takes like these kind of, they look like tea bags. But they're not coffee bags. There's something else. It's almost like ground coffee in some sort of bag thing. They call it a pod, but it's like biodegradable. Or you can just sling them in your garden to get rid of slugs, or you can just buy like the beans. You can grind them up yourself and then put them in it. But it can't actually grind the beans. That's the only thing it can't do. It cost me nothing. You can't complain for nothing, and the coffee tastes very nice. So don't get me wrong. Once this one pops its clogs or whatever, I'll probably buy a bean to cup one, because it's sort of making me realise that I'm enjoying having a coffee machine in my life, if that makes sense. So when that one's gone, fucks up or whatever, then yeah, I probably will get one because I think I'll miss it. There's Carl, you can't go wrong. Car park in the end. What the boys? Jennifer Cross, how do you know all this stuff? Because she's a filthy, filthy woman. Standing around a car with other blokes pulling their little pisses. It's not my idea of a good time. Oh my god, Adam. What about a grinder? Yeah, coffee grinder thing, I don't know. You can buy them separate, can't you? You can just buy the beans and do it that way. Save yourself 150 quid. But I didn't buy it, the machine was free. It's nice and small as well. Not my penis, my coffee machine. Which is ideal, it's not much bigger than a fucking kettle. And you can get rid of your kettle because it boils water as well for tea. Homer Simpson's back. He was in earlier, but he got kicked for some reason. How you doing, Homer? Jimi Hendrix or Jimmy Page? Fuck knows, mate. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've heard of Jimi Hendrix. I go Jimi Hendrix because I've heard of him. Rusty Bucks. I went through all the stages, pods, the decanters, the grand coffee bags. I promise you that bean to cup. It's top. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I can just buy the beans and grind them up and then put them in it. You just can't grind the beans. You can buy a bean grinder, can't you? If that makes sense. Which I might do. Used to get up to all sorts with the ex-hubby Adam. They're free app for the grinder, Adam. There's a free app for grinder. That's a different thing altogether, isn't it? Hendrix all day. With Cole. Randy Rhodes. I've not even heard of Randy Rhodes. I mean, was that the other one he said? No, John. Where Randy Rhodes is Jimmy Page. You're right. What's going on?
I don't know what sauce you want, so I just put in chili sauce.
Oh, fuck. I fell into a burning fire. That's fine. Just hope it don't burn on the way out. What'd you get, babe? Chicken balls? What, you went Chinese?
No, a chicken one, like a chicken shish.
Oh, you got chicken? You've been healthy.
Huh?
Really? Yes, you got a doner.
I didn't get anything.
No.
I had biscuits and crisps.
They're free.
Are you eating it on the line?
I don't know. Hendrix all day, Randy Rhodes. I feel a bit rude eating on the line because it's just going to make every fucker hungry. I'll probably save it for later, I think.
I need to check what one's on the mother. I think mother's in the top one, not the top.
Back, Adam.
I think yours is bottom.
Been food shopping. You've been dragged out food shopping. You said you was getting on it at 9.
You got whatever the bread is. I don't know if it's naan bread or pet bread, whatever one. Lamb shish, salad, and
that sounds good to me. And chips.
chili sauce.
Chili sauce, oh yeah. Salad, lamb shish, and chili sauce.
Beer, please. Look how clean that is, Mama.
Babe, grab that blue.
I'm too short.
Get Carla to do it. She's a lamppost.
Sorry.
Sorry. There's a glass on top of the cupboard. It's got an orange on it.
Orange?
Oh, yeah, it'd be easy. It'd just be easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would, but I'll say hello to people.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, people.
Everybody's been telling me
Oh,
to pour the first beer off my pro lease, and I've been saying no.
Can I do it?
I love Lisa that much. No, I'm fucking doing it.
Oh. It's not the right temperature, is it?
Actually, you're going to do it. No, it's free. That's what I said.
I can actually do it.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it for the first pint. I'm joking. For Mum.
Okay, so
I've been saying no, I can't have it. Lisa's got to have the first pint off the news. No, honestly, I've not had no.
Is it?
There's only a little bit left.
Is that?
Yeah, I presume so. Yeah, but it pours better. No pressure. But at least you can only have the one.
Is that yours?
You can only have the one. Yeah, can you keep it closed and wrapped up?
Yeah,
for
I
me,
had to check.
No.
Oh, I can't knock it out.
I don't really want to eat from mine. I'll save it for later. But thank you very much. Mate. The salad on that.
It's amazing.
Where'd you get it from?
Water's
Oh, the one that used to be a toilet. By white poachers. It used to be a public toilet, that's a kebab house.
They shut at 11. I was like,
that'd be alright. Because I've still need to get a review out of it. I'll tell you how much there's left now. 2 bars out of 4.
where is it?
There's that one you like, it tastes like raspberry jam. Have a little sip, I won't tell Mum. Lise, she's drinking alcohol. Good. We're not going to just, I've missed some comments, I apologise. If it's something important, just write again. Yeah, chicken shish kebab is very healthy, especially compared to the doner. Less fat, yeah. Certainly is. But this place, last time I had it, I got chicken shish. It was nice. And the next time I got chicken shish and lamb shish mixed together. And the lamb shish, oh my god, like I've had it before from other kebab houses. It's really chewy and shit. This was juicy and moist, and I was like, I love their chicken shish, but fuck me, the lamb shish. And that's probably not quite as healthy as chicken shish, but it's fucking healthy than lamb doner, innit? It's just, even though it used to be a toilet in the kebab house. How dare you tease us with the food, Adam? No, it's no, it's gay meat up for sex with any local. What the fuck? Hello, darlings. Hello, darling. How are you? She should feel privileged. Yes, Lisa, you should feel privileged, my love. Yeah, I know. To be fair, I should. She comes home from work with a lamb shish kebab. I mean, it takes years of It takes years of training people, but you can get there with a lot of. I mean, joke. You take it both. She takes it both ways as well. I mean, I'm joking though. No, to be fair, we didn't have no dinner earlier, so she said I should grab something on the way back. She knows I'm fucking skinned in a minute till Friday. Bless her. You look after me, didn't you, Lise?
Too much.
Although, you see her the other day when she smashed that glass and I had to clean it up, even though I was drunk. But these things happen, didn't they? What keg? Rusty Boy's thinking, what fucking keg's that? It's pink. That's why I've been in a rush to drink it, mate. It's Hoegaarden Rose. It's basically like a girl's version of Hoegaarden. Can you say that these days? But yeah, it's to be fair, it is a girl's drink. There's no other way of really putting it. It is a girl's drink. It's really nice if you're a girl. It tastes... I have tried it. It tastes like raspberry jam with a little bit of hints of banana and that you get from the normal Hoegaarden. But the main problem with it is 3% ABV. I think I may have time for that. 3% ABV. This is the keg that's lasted the longest. It says it all. I bought that before I went on holiday, and I've had about 4 kegs since then. It's just been potted about in the fridge. I took it out of the machine and everything. That one's not got a keg in it. It says it's full. It lies. It's actually not even got a keg in it. It lies. I'm hoping the one bar lottery won't be a thing anymore, because apparently that's one of the things they fixed with the Pro. You'll see on this side here. Apparently the one bar lottery ain't going to be a thing anymore. But I love the one bar lottery. So that's what I've got to keep. Like, I love the old machine. I'm definitely not like, I've got a Pro now. Thank you. I love that machine. The one bar lottery is just fun. Sometimes you get freaking 10 pints, 3 or 4 pints. And sometimes you don't even get down to one bar and it just dies. It's all part of fun, isn't it? There's only one God, and Muhammad is a messenger. Osman, prove it. Prove it, mate. If you can prove it, then I'll say I agree. You need a Polish dollar Pilsner. Fuck off, Anthony. You told me it was shit the other day. On Messenger, he was like, "Oh look, I've got a Polish beer called Donna Kebab or whatever." I was thinking it's just called Donna, wasn't it? I was thinking, oh, that's going to be interesting. Later, he messaged me, he says, like, he had a bottle of water after, and he got more taste out of that. You're a beautiful trans. Thank you, mate. I mean, I can't quite lose the breasts, but I think the beard kind of makes me pull it off a bit. I think, it's a shame about the breasts. No matter how many reductions I have, they just keep growing back. Steve, I want a beer tonight because I'm on my annual leave holiday. You want a beer tonight because you're on a permanent holiday. Stop the bad language in front of your kids. Steve, my kids are what I like, mate. And if a 16-year-old is a kid, then I think it's about time she learnt to put up a bit of bad language, because the kids are back at school and it's 11:15. Really want to know, mate. And guess what? They're in bed ready for school. Carla's not, because she's not a kid. So get your facts right before you start criticising, you dirty slag. And I'm getting aggressive now. I better have a Hogarden Rose to calm me down a bit. Are you joking, Steve? Men would seem drunk. What the hell are you watching it for then, Steve? Steve, stop being a twat. It does it quite often. That's why I was a bit rude. It can be a nice guy when he wants to be. Most kegs last less than 10 hours. I ban Steve if he says any other shit. You've ruined the fun then, Jimmy Clarkson did a blind taste test of Hogarth, and he said whoever made that must have been stoned. Fucking crap. Must have been stoned. The normal Hogarden's alright. It's not that bad. It tastes like banana. Megan Carl is fuck. I'm late tonight, Adam. No worries, but Adam, go and eat your food, buddy. Come back on after, mate. As soon as I've had that kebab, I will not drink anything. I don't do eating and drinking. This is another reason. Just don't feel bad like you stopping me eating my food. I'm quite happy. Wait, as soon as I eat food, I do not drink. I just the thought of even drinking after. I have to, when I'm drinking, I don't eat. I can have a little snack. I can have a couple of nuts or a few crisps or whatever, a couple of pork scratchings, a gentle nibble. But if I have a full-on meal, there's no way. I will not be able to have another beer for at least 3 or 4 hours. I just can't drink if I have had food for hours. I'm not a fan of a hoe. Depends what sort of stage of life you're at, doesn't it? If you're a youngster, if you want to settle down on that, you don't want a hoe, do you? Osman, why are you watching the beer channel? It's haram. JBM Travels, hey, what beer has made you smell the most? Probably the really strong, like, fucking super strength shit. At least I wake up and like, fuck me, what have you drunk last? Like, how much have you drunk? It's normally like if I've been on something strong. You just stink of fucking alcohol. Here's a dodgy Hogarden bottle we tried. I won't buy it again. Keg, different story for now. Yeah, Hogarden on a keg, like the normal Hogarden, is really nice. Compared to the bottled version, I think. I've never been a big fan of Hogarden, but I did like it on the PD, I'll give it that. I've not tried it at different temperatures and all that on the Pro, because obviously I've only just got it. I've only had it just at 3 degrees on my old school one. Even though I've got my new machine, and I love it. I love it. Like, just look at it compared to that. It looks so much more class, doesn't it? I definitely still feel the attachment to that one more. Like, that's my baby. I could have I could have moved them round. I could have put the new one closer, couldn't I? But I feel like it's got to earn the position. It's stupid, sad, I know, but it's got to earn the place of being closer. Like, my attachment is still with the old One by Lottery baby over here that lies to you. It's brought me many fun nights of drinking amazing beer. Not beer, cider. Had a jug of 2 apples from the farm. Them knickers had to be. Yeah. Cider, definitely, yeah. If you drink some strong, cheap cider, you're gonna smell like you've been fanned off a street somewhere, sleeping in your own piss. Was like baby poo, yeah? Eating and drinking, that's my life. Les, what do you think of the hoe? What do you think of the hoe garden? The rose thing. The drink I gave you. So ain't tried it yet. Fucking hell, she's obviously enjoying her kebab. That'd be gone. Dine a kebab with a beer or a cider is wash it down beautiful. Yeah, it's. I know a lot of people do that. It's the same as like, even if I go for a meal, as much as I love beer, and I think you know I love a beer, I never, hardly ever have a beer, even if it's like a carvery or whatever. Sometimes I'll have a pint, and I tend to drink like half of it, and then just as soon as I eat, I just don't want alcohol. Well, I wouldn't say I don't want alcohol. I just can't drink beer when I'm eating. It's weird. It's just one of them things. It's just I don't know why. Can't really explain it. I just can't drink beer when I'm eating for some reason. As I know people love a beer, of a curry, and all that. It's just I don't know. It's just not. It's not for me. If I'm having a little curry, maybe. But if I'm having a full-on like proper curry in a restaurant and all that, I struggle to drink the beer. I order with it. I normally do order a beer just because you feel like you have to order a Cobra or a Kingfisher or whatever while you're having a curry. But most of the time I won't actually drink all of it. You're officially posh now with 2 BDs. You're very posh. So, welcome to Beer Monster Reviews. Greetings and salutations, you fucking schlacks. For today's review, I'm going to be reviewing a bottle of champagne with some avocado. Not avocado, what's that seafood thing? Apparently, posh thing. It's really expensive. Not avocado, there's a fucking vegetable on it. I can't remember what it's called. Tells how posh I am, doesn't it? You know, Osman is watching you. Beer channel, not gonna lie. I want to know why Osman's watching a beer channel. Because he wants to convert me to Muhammad. No, it's my baby. You just get and you not pay off your divorce. It's my baby. I've got another one just to rub it in, Jennifer. I could do beer battles now. I suppose for it to be fair, I'll have to set the pro to 3 degrees as well, wouldn't I? I'll be like, you've got to pay at a high temperature. I could do but you could also do the same beer in it. You could do like I don't know, Oktoberfest beer, 2 kegs of Low and Brown, why not? One on each one. Is Low and Brown good on the original machine at 3 degrees, or is it better if you have it at 6 on the pro or whatever? Stuff like that. I don't know. You're officially posh. Hello, Kip. Carl, I'm falling behind. He's drooling, watching Adam having a beer, but Mohammed said no booze. Benjamin, White Lightning was a drink of choice for purebred alcoholics. Rusty Products tried to take the take back to Beer Hub. Ahmed said no. Give Thomas, I'm so jealous of what you're eating. I could murder a kebab, but I'd be fucked for a week. It's not a doner kebab. It's a fucking shish kebab, but a lamb shish one. So I had a mix last time, and the lamb shish was seriously bloody good. Back to Black Osman by the big house. Message deleted by. Oh, it says you can. I didn't realise I could view the deleted message. YouTube administrator, hello, please keep the chat PG. If you swear on your live, you'll be suspended for 48 hours. Somebody come in and said that, and Stephen went, "No, fuck you, I'm gonna ban you for 48 hours." It's Jen warning me on YouTube. We're keeping the chat PG. Artichokes? No, what's it called? It's some sort of like tinned caviar. There we go, fucking caviar, you fucking sluts. And drink it with perfect off through. Well, yeah, I'm gonna glass of champagne and caviar. Just give you a review of it. Wash your hands, you fucking slags. I'm going to a fucking party. Chat PD, some sort of new AI. Rusty Bollocks. How can I say the worst part of eating a vegetable is the wheelchair, but I can't swear? Did he come back again? He, Osman, reported you, us, or Stephen. He's got YouTube administrators in fish eggs. Caviar is fit. Oh, fish eggs. Yeah. What's the other thing I like? Well, I like it. Cod roe from the chippy. I like that, right? But I used to get fed it as a kid. It was like, yeah, I've got some roe. Yeah. Oh, cod roe. I just thought, yeah, well, it's fish cake. And when I found out when I was older, it's cod eggs. I was like, fuck off, is it? It's just like some pink salmon looking thing. And when you look really closely, you can see all the little eggs. And I just thought, fuck it, I've been eating it for years now, I love it, and I just carry on eating it. But I think, and I'd known, if I'd not tried it until I was an adult, I'd be like, no, I'm not eating that. So sometimes it's best to not know and just eat it if you like it, didn't you? But I won't be having caviar anytime soon. I think it's a little bit posh for me. Wait till you're 12, then all the preferred forks will come out. Cod roast, the cheap version. Oh, right, yeah. If you're gonna try to say you're administrator, you need to have a channel that fits. Rusty Bucks is fake, mate. There's some troll pretending to be you two, yeah. JBM for sure it was. Love cat. Cod roe from the chippies is great. I love it. It's the cheapest thing usually, very tasty, like a very fishy fish cake, yeah. I've always loved it. And then sort of as I got older, somebody said, do you realise what that is? Something like that. It's like a fish cake, you slag. Nah, it's fucking cod eggs. You what? Then you look at it and you can actually see that it is off-putting if you really look at it. Just eat it. It tastes alright, just fucking eat it. I mean, think of the shit that's in kebab meat and sausages, or cheap sausages especially, and some of the other stuff you eat, but you can't see that, so that's fine. You know, the fact you can actually see the eggs is probably a good thing. Cat repeated to you until he gets pink eye. Fucking love a good chippy, but fish and chips, like, yeah, it's so expensive now, Jen, isn't it? It used to be the takeaway for the, you know, the poor, wasn't it? It was like, oh, yeah, fancy a takeaway. We ain't got much money. We'll just get fish and chips. Happy days. Now it's like, fuck me. It's like 10 quid just for the fucking fish. Fucking 10 quid for a bit of fish. Jesus. There are fucking millions of them in the sea. How can it be 10 quid for some net that picks up millions of fucking fish per second? Which has been chucked in a big pan of fucking oil. How can it be a tenner? Poor man's caviar. sure Adam's got some cod up his arse. I own my own chip shop. Special seasoning on the cod from Beer Monsters, Chippy. That's why it's fucking 15 quid here and not a tenner for a small bit of cod. It's been up a fucking arsey slag. Pay for the privilege. To be honest, caviar, I've never tried it, never off the menu in our house. Sometimes the chef will mix it up with a bit. He knows that the butler will roast him for lowering standards. Has anybody tried caviar? What's it like? I'm interested. What is caviar actually like? What is caviar? Maybe I should try it one day on a live. I don't know. It depends how much it is. I know it's expensive. Fuck me, I don't want to spend like a tenner for a tin of fucking eggs that I hate. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I can. Where can you even buy it in England? I don't even know. Surely you can, but I've never like walked through a supermarket and gone, fucking caviar, I'll pick that up, love. And bought it off tenner. Oh no, I'm not buying that. I've never seen it. I don't think. I don't know. Where do you even buy it? Is there like some like posh supermarkets? Do you have to go to like M&S or something to get caviar? I'm not really fussy if you're diet, so I can eat. I have to have it with cockle juice. I only think what I want of Adams is a PD. Leo's the divorce. You're not getting the PD. I took everything else off me. You can't take the PD. Adam, I've tried uploading a few shorts to YouTube, but they seem to carve a bit. Is there a limit of... Yeah, they can be a minute long. If it's longer than a minute, Keith, it'll class as long-term content, long-form content. JBM Travels, cod roe is fish, it's cod eggs, isn't it? Fish eggs of cod where they lay their eggs before they hatch, harvested while still inside the sack. Come here, you fish bastard, and cut your fucking bollocks open and eat it. Before I eat it, I'm gonna slap a load of batter around it and deep fry it. Poor cod, poor fish, you know what I mean? With your bollocks cut off. All your sperm deep fried. Just because of us humans. Poor fish, do you know what I mean? Imagine, just imagine them being a cod now, just like having a little swim, yeah, happy days. Oh, you know, this is alright. And then some big net comes along, pulls me out, cuts me fucking bollocks open, literally drains the semen out me nuts, deep fries it in batter, and then feeds it to everyone, and like, they have to pay to eat my freaking fried spunk. They don't even make no money out of it. I mean, I'm dead at this stage, I wouldn't care, but I don't know. Makes you think, doesn't it? Sometimes it's better off not to think too much, I suppose. I'm quite a deep thinker though, as you can probably tell. Cod roe is very salty. You fucking southern faggots like Jelly Deals and pie and liquor. Fuck that shit up north. Oh, it's fucking lovely, slag. Pie mash and liquor. Grated pork to have fried caviar. Also wouldn't ever want to try it, Benjamin. Caviar is very salty. They throw a ton of salt in it. That's like, what's that fish that I tried before? Fucking anchovies. Fucking hell, you might as well just open the freaking pot of salt and just, that's what it fucking, that didn't look good, did it? Open your salt pot. Yeah. It's just, there's no taste to it. It's just salt in it. I'm not rich enough. I've never tried it. I don't even know how expensive it is, to be honest with you. But I used to have a Russian friend that was always going on about, oh, it's my tea time, I'm going for my caviar. I was like, what the fuck's that? And he's like, you don't know what caviar is? I have it fucking 5 times a week. And I'm like, what? Obviously, that's not a Russian accent. I can't remember what he sounded like. It was years ago. He was kicking on about it all the time. Usually in tins. I've seen it in Waitrose, so yes, it's posh. Yeah, it's sturgeon fish eggs. But they're like catfish or pike. Have you tried? Has anyone tried it? I saw it at the fish counter in Waitrose. Next time we get our shopping delivered by Harold's, man, I'll ask for some caviar for you. I tried it once, Adam. Slimy, salty crab. Looks like frogs. Oh, mate. I'll make you feel sick. No. But try jelly deals. Fucking, I've tried jelly deals, Carl. I'm from London. Fucking jelly deals, you slag. Playing it, mate. I think you are meant to have vodka with caviar. Fair in food there. Vodka and caviar. You can get caviar for $3.50 in Sainsbury's or 12K. What, 12 grand for some fish spunk? What is it? The fucking queen of fishes, or that's not gonna have spunk then, is it? Some like a king cod spunk or something. King Kong of cod. Blech, no, if he's nuts for that big, it wouldn't cost that much, surely. Because there'd be plenty to go around, wouldn't there? That's crazy. Jennifer prefers jelly deal, Carl. Jelly bollocks. It's eggs, woman, not sperm. Oh, it's eggs. It's not spunk. I feel a bit better about trying it now and then, I suppose. Does that make it better? I don't know. Jelly deal, would you try? I've had them. Alpha Cat, I've had them. Pie mashed jelly deals, yeah. Sturgeon eggs, not cod. Oh, what roe? Or caviar. I'll be a monster that wants fish bollock caviar. I thought I was sure somebody said it was nice. What is it? Eggs. I was thinking spunk, like, because spunk's like, it's not like eggs, is it? It's like swimmers, but I was thinking cod roe was cod spunk. It's not, I suppose. It's eggs in it. I don't fucking know. I'm not a egg fucking fish spunk or egg expert. I've got a fucking clue. Have you tried tinned fish eggs? It comes in a tin in the last 10 years. Jesus. Sturgeon abuse caviar is nice, Adam. I'll have to try that shit one day, and I'm not that folk for this London fried, not for me. Last on my beer, bought a case. Not for this. Henry Weston's now, so watch out, everyone. Benjamin's gonna start getting leery. Jennifer, when I was in Finland, they loved their gravlix and rotten salmon. It's buried in the snow for 3 months. Oh no. I've got a nice fucking bit of salmon here. It looks fresh as anything. No, fuck that. I'm gonna let it go rotten and bury the bastard for 3 months, then eat it. It'll be fucking lovely. What's the thought I don't get it. Like, how do you discover that? Just Alpha Cat, can you shop a Waitrose? You're too posh for us lot. It's not spunk. I feel really fucking stupid now. Fuck the caviar. I'm going to have a almond magnum now, much better and a lot cheaper. I wasn't actually shopping at Waitrose. I was with someone who was shopping at Waitrose. You see what I mean? I'm not posh by that measure. He said, I bet he's on a fucking glass of champagne, Alpha. Hey, joking, mate. I know you mean. Oh, you have to explain yourself, mate. I have 2 sturgeons in my pond about 3 foot long. Jesus, what I could do with them bad boys. Stalking someone's Waitrose is what do you mean? Oh my god, how much is Adam making on YouTube to be eating caviar? He'll be he a bottle of crystal next. The fuck is a bottle of crystal? The only crystal I know is crystal meth. I've never tried it. I watched Breaking Bad. I probably wouldn't even know about that. That's a great series, by the way. If you ain't seen Breaking Bad, what a fucking series that is. Fantastic. First episode, you think, what the fuck am I watching? But stick with it. Fantastic. Went with my mum once. She was cleaning student accommodation in the bath. Loads of Chinese kids paid for by rich parents. Fridge with a load of rotten cement in it. Breaking Bad is in my top. Breaking Bad's amazing. It was what, to be honest with you, I went for a stage of watching loads of different series. I used to love like just binging on series. This was like a few years back. And I sort of ran out of things to watch, and I'd sort of seen it on Netflix a few times. It's just like before it became like a massive thing, even. And I'd watched the trailer a few times and thought, why is there some fucking old bloke running about in his underpants in a caravan wearing a fucking mask on? Like, I tried to watch the first episode a few times, and then I sort of went to myself, I remembered why I skipped this one there. And then I gave it another try once. I think I was pissed or so I sort of didn't think, oh, I'm not gonna turn this shit off. So I just sort of stuck with it. I was like, fucking hell, this actually gets quite good when you realise what they're actually in that caravan for. Crystal champagne is £330 a bottle. Fuck me, if ever I get a million subscribers, I'll snort a glass of it. Fucking £330 a bottle. Who drinks that shit? Fucking hell. Can you imagine if you spilt a bit? A little bit got caught to your moustache and be like, fuck me, that's about a tenner's worth. Yeah, I like Breaking Bad, although I didn't like the follow up on Camino. It was like, yeah, it didn't do any justice, did it? It was make it rain. Sort of bit of a cash in sort of. I watched it. It was alright, but yeah, it wasn't as good as a series, that's for sure. Have you seen a series called Mr. In Between? I don't think I have, Cole. I've watching Breaking Bad 5 times now. Never seen nothing like it. Attention to detail is incredible, yeah. I thought Breaking Bad was poo. Hated the first season. Then once we got past that, I loved it. Yeah, it gets better. That's the thing with Breaking Bad. That's what it's like. I couldn't even get past the first fucking episode for a while. I had to go. Like, it took me a few times of trying to watch it, and all of a sudden I watched it, and like, a couple of years later, everyone was saying how amazing it was. I'd watched it years before. It wasn't even like a big deal when it first came out. And all of a sudden, it just like blew up and got crazy. But it was actually out for years before anybody gave a fuck. Worst 3 beers, Wrexham Lager, Carlsberg. No way. Rex, you need to try that again, Dragon Brit. Surely. Worst 3 beers, Wrexham Lager, Carlsberg, Coors Light. Like, you'd rather drink Wrexham Lager. You'd rather drink Carlin or Tennent's over Wrexham Lager. Dragon Brit, mate. You're mad, mate. There's way worse lagers than that. In fact, I wouldn't put any of them 3 in my worst 3 lagers. I don't think. Coors Light would be close. Carlsberg's just piss, but it's not. Oh my god, that's disgusting. If you know what I mean. For me, like a worst lager is something you're drinking, you're like, what is that? Do you know what I mean? But stuff like Bud Light and Bud is shit, but it don't really taste like anything, does it? I suppose you could call it a worse lager for that reason, but for me, worse is like, oh my god, what is that? And I love the fact it hit hard at the end. The new series breaking the beer monster, the Benjamin Victor made Wrexham lager is abhorrent. What's abhorrent? You love a hard end. What's breaking the beer monster series called? JVM felt broken in second end. Welly boot. Jennifer, I'm confused. I've no way we put it in my first look, but each their own, isn't it? If I drink Lynx or Shista Lager, then Wrexham. If you only tried it once, Dragonberry, out of interest, or if you like tried it a couple of times, because you can sometimes get a bad. I've had it before. I've tried a lager and I've been like, "Ah, shit," and everybody's like in the comments like, "Mate, I think you're wrong here. I think you got it wrong." And I've tried it again and sort of been like, maybe I had a bad bottle, like I don't know, or even just the temperature you served it at, dirty glass, all the little things can come into it. I mean, I'm not saying it's a world beater, it's not, but I don't understand how that could be in your top 3 worst lagers. You put in things like Lynx Lager above it, Carlsberg, Carling, Coors Light, all good. JBM, that's almost a kickable offence. Seriously, mate. Budweiser, on the other hand, is not a piss, Benjamin. Carl, Bud is headache in a bottle. Seriously, Bud has the worst. Bud is just like tasteless shit, isn't it? I'd rather have Carl in there saying something. See, I'll definitely put Bud way below Wrexham Lager, that's for sure. Have you tried? Yeah, I've tried Bud Light, but I've not tried it. There was nothing to try really for me, to be honest. It was just carbonated water, basically. Do you reckon the story is true, Adam, about Budweiser and Budweiser having some family, but when... Yeah, I reckon it probably is, to be honest with you. I need a piss. Back on your quill. Yeah, what was that sound? Yeah, I reckon there's some truth in that story about the Budweiser and Budvar. It's probably been exaggerated over the years, but there's lots of stories like that to do with beer. How like certain countries are like, could be like France or something, and they make a beer that tastes like freaking like it should be German, and it's like, oh yeah, because they had a great uncle who freaking taught them how to brew, or all sorts of weird and wonderful stories. It could all be a load of bollocks just to sell a few fucking extra drinks. You don't know, do you? You don't know. Fucking oars. Pills no quill. Bosh, slick. Do you reckon... I've tried them a few times. Wrexham Lager and Wrexham Export. Oh, you know what, actually? Dragon Brit. I think there could be a bit confusing here. I think I might have had the Wrexham Export. I don't know. I tried one of the Wrexham ones. I tried the bootlegger and I thought that was okay. But the other one I tried, either the Export or the Lager, I can't remember. But I thought it was about the same sort of level as the bootlegger, to be fair, which is way above the worst three beers. Who tried it? Let's go around it. The old Bud Light is better. Bud Light, if you have a Bud Light in America, it's like it's the same strength as fucking the normal Bud here. That's what you got to remember before you start slagging Americans off about their beer. Their Bud is not the same Bud we drink, and their Bud Light is the same fucking strength, I think, as our fucking normal UK brewed shitty Bud. I'm not saying they're amazing beers, but in America they're a lot better than the shit we get fucking made for us over here. The same as like our Carlsberg. If you have it in Denmark, it's 5%, or maybe even stronger than that. Kronenberg's 5.5%. All these San Miguel's like 5 something in Spain. We just get fed shit over here. So don't start slagging off San Miguel shit, so Spain can't make a decent lager or whatever, because our San Miguel is not the San Miguel they have in Spain, the same as our Bud is not the Bud they have in America, etc, etc. We just get given a load of shit. Don't drink any old shit over there. If a pub was selling Bud Light for 50p a pint, everyone would be buying it. I first tried Bud Light and Witherspoons, and I think it was 99p a pint. And I thought, I didn't have much money at the time. Way before I started my YouTube channel. And I drank it and I thought, what a bag of shit that is. It tastes like fuck all. But it was only 99p, so I had another one because I couldn't afford like a decent pint, if you know what I mean. So it depends, doesn't it? Even gay men don't. I'd rather keep my 50p. Rusty bollocks, most people will drink any old shit though, yeah. Yes, they had, Bud Light was good before they changed the recipe, because they probably was brewed in America originally, same as Bud. Bud used to be like 5%, now it's like piss water. JBM, so many good beers have been butchered. Yeah, so many, it's like crazy. People don't do research and believe bollocks. This is the thing, I mean, to be fair, but there were a lot of people, yeah, they ain't got a clue, and they don't realise that a lot of the lagers and that over here are not what they should be, but it shouldn't be that deep. You know, drinking a beer, if you're drinking a beer that says fucking Ala Madrid on it, Di Maria or fucking whatever it says, fuck knows, Ala Madrid or whatever fucking says on the can. You shouldn't, as a normal sort of person who's having a beer to chill out, be thinking, is this actually Spanish? You should just, everything about it says it's Spanish. You should just believe it's Spanish, shouldn't you? And that's why they get away with it. Because the average person come home from work sinking a pint, they ain't got a fucking clue. And if everything else they sell in the pub is shit, they're not going to know no better, are they? If they were selling a decent German lager in the pub, they might try that and think, fuck me, what's that Madry crap?
No.
That's rubbish. But most pubs don't have a good option, do they? Yeah?
More peas.
More peas.
More peas.
There's some peas in the
No,
fridge.
more peas.
You're going to buy me another fucking cake to review?
Can you do it for me, please? Guess you like me so much.
I haven't reviewed it yet. But only because I love it, fuck it. If I don't review it, it's not the end of the world, is it? Not reviewing a girl's beer. It keeps you happy, babe,
I
doesn't
do a
it?
little bit. I'm going to bed.
It keeps you happy.
You
Tell me
get
when.
up.
Tell me when.
That do, thanks.
Can I try a bit of beer off the Perfect
A
Draft
bit
Pro?
more then, please.
A bit more?
A bit more, yeah, because you're trying some.
I'm only having a sip.
You're going to get up in the morning? No? No. Okay.
I didn't say no.
You
Do you want more? Do you want me to top it up?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Do you want a full pint?
No.
Oh, you know what?
That do.
It's so much nicer to pour out of. I'll give it that.
Thank you. Good night.
I tell you what. It might be fatter than the old machine, but it's fucking lovely to pour out of compared to the. And they go after you poured your pint either. Here, JBM Travels Czech Bud and Budweiser are two different companies, but the stories goes one day a company Budweiser decided to make a Czech one, but they JBM, the Czech Budvar was the original one. The American one came after. And it's shit. At the end of the day, the Czech Budvar is a decent lager. The American Budweiser is shit in comparison. Even if you have it in America, it's not a touch on Budvar. But Budweiser in America is a lot better than the shit you get over here. Cut a long story short, we in Britain, we all fucked over alcohol percentage of the beers constantly. Yeah, I know. I can tell Bud Light's 4.2 in the USA and they do a 6% Bud Light Platinum. I tried the 6%, but the 4.2 is still awful. I've not tried the American versions. I tried the American version of Budweiser, and while it wasn't great, it wasn't like, it wasn't as shit as the stuff over here. It says it's 4.5%. I swear to you, me and my mate Dick, my barbecue buddy, we're fucking drunk. Fucking cases and cases of Bud. Back in the day, just because it was cheap, like fucking 24 bottles for a tenner. 4.5% stuff. It just don't get you pissed. We drink 24 bottles of it each and we're fucking sober. We have to go and buy a bottle of Captain or something to sort us out. I swear, it's not even 4.5%. It just doesn't do anything. If I had 24 fucking little cans of Pilsner and Quell, I'm pretty sure I'd feel something. Oh, great, just what I want to see. Your O2 bill is due. Fuck you. Couldn't get no reception when I was on holiday. How about trying some Rudder's Best? I've tried it before, mate. Benjamin, Picton, yep, everyone stopped typing, let the poor little Adam catch up. Yes, mate. Did you ever do the Nigerian Guinness? It's still in the fridge. I'm sorry, Jamie. It's still in the fridge. I made him beer trooper any good. I need to penetrate the hole again. Phone's running out of battery. But luckily, not in plug socket here. I got me massive fucking. That's the thing that fell on my head earlier. It was an accident. My 3-year-old. It was sat on the sofa because I was charging my phone on it, and he got on the sofa. Believe me, it's about the weight of a brick. He got on the sofa. I was laying on the floor. As he got on the sofa, it fell off the sofa onto my head, and I was like fucking almost that cold. I was dizzy. I was like. It was like saying out of Looney Tunes. The room was spinning round. I had to put like a bag of cauliflower rice, frozen cauliflower rice on my head. Like fucking half hour. A massive lump come up. The fucking weight of that thing, believe me. It doesn't look that big, but it fucking weighs a lot because it's how many fucking thingies is it? 100,000 mAh. But that charge your fucking laptop up, your phone up about fucking knows how many times. Fell on my head. They could have fucking killed me. Seriously, if it hit in the right part of my head, it's literally like the weight of a brick. It fell on my fucking head. Only from like that far. And I was on the floor for like half hour. I couldn't get up. It fucking stunned me. I've got to try and catch up, and I can't read fast enough. It's 4.2, 3.4 car. Jennifer Cross, you're a legend. Benjamin Picton is okay if you're tired of a beer. Ali, do you recognise? What the fuck is this camera angle? Are you working on a call centre or something? No, it's I've had a little mix around. I've made it look a bit like a bar. Look. I can also stand up. I've had a bit of a mix around. I've got loads of room now. I can stand up. I can sit down. I'm gonna get a little bar still. Yeah, so I can be like, hello, darling. It's gave me loads more room in the dining room. Because that's the old dining room table. I've just put on its side, made it look like a bar. I put my old desk behind it. I've got my perfect draft pro now. Sorted. Getting there. Just trying to make things a little bit better. To make things better for you guys. Because it was super generous. He was very generous and very generous as well. Last month, the super chats and all that. So I put it all back in. I got myself a perfect draft pro. I got a new mic coming. Spent a little bit of money making things a bit better and that. You know, it all goes back into the channel. Give you guys better content. Because I enjoy doing this. It's like, it's a hobby. You know, that I enjoy. I'm gonna drink anyway, whether I do fucking YouTube beer reviews and talk to you guys. I'd be drinking anyway. Why not chat to you guys instead of sitting on my own, depressed, thinking I'm not even talking to anybody and I'm drinking loads of beer. You know. Tenant's Lager's oh god. Tenant's Lager is as rough. I got it on the perfect draft. Fuck me. What a waste of money that was. Because of Welshman Lager. Oh god, I don't think that far behind. Tenant's Lager is meant to be guys. I've got to start this power run, which means ignoring a lot of comments, but I need to catch up because it don't feel like I'm with you. Don't forget to smash that like button, you dirty slags. Can we get to 40 likes? 40 likes. We've got 36 at the minute. And there's 18 people in. That's not bad, is it? 37. What, fuck that. Catch up with the comments. How much the power bank cost? It wasn't that expensive, to be honest with you. And I bought it off Temu, which is probably why it weighs a fucking ton and nearly killed me. Like, I reckon if it hit me on the temple, but like seriously, that maybe even over a brick weight. Imagine like that smacked me straight on the temple. It hit me around there, which is probably one of the better areas it could have hit me. I was gone. I didn't move for about half hour, and the room was spinning around me. I just felt this lump going on my head. Fucking scared the shit out of me. I think it was about 30 quid. But if maybe 20 quid, 20 to 30 quid somewhere. Because at one stage, I mean, I don't really rely on it anymore, but at one stage that was powering my whole setup, and I had a Temu set up. Now I don't even need that, I just use it sometimes. If I ain't got a plug socket near me, or out about the travels or whatever. It's the power brick. Okay, after eating it. When's your birthday? My birthday's in November. Yeah. But if you're on about the meet-up, that's on my 40th. I'm still 38. I'm 40 next year. Next year, that's when we're talking about doing a meet-up for my 40th birthday. How many cans are you doing tonight? Let me run on so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one's not opened yet. This one's open. I've bought 12, so it'd be rude if I didn't fucking drink it, wouldn't it? 40 likes. BOSH. Thank you, people. I'm so sorry. I'm slacking on the comments. You guys are fucking chat boxes. I do my best. I like to read them properly and talk about the comments and that, but it's hard when maybe I need to be a bit more selective. I don't know with the comments. I don't know. 8 empties on the back shelf. How can we get fresh batch of Urquell straight from the horse's arse? In sheep shanger, yeah. Got to go to Prague, I suppose. I don't get it. 19 people watching, but only a handful talking. Loads of people talking. There's not that many people talking, just chat boxes. Some people like just to listen. I think some people don't. They just like sitting back, chilling, playing their bit of FIFA or fucking Call of Duty or whatever, with some fat bloke drinking beer in the background or something instead of going on the mic or whatever. I don't know. Everybody's got their own thing. I used to do that, to be fair. When I first started watching beer reviews, I used to play my games and I used to put someone on in the background. And a lot of it didn't even sort of go in. Every now and again, like if the game was loading, I'd actually watch, sort of thing, you know. So everyone's got their own thing, don't they? There's one guy who watches my beer reviews when he's washing up. You know, when he's doing his washing up, he's put someone in the back. So he's not actually watching them, he's just listening. That's the thing as well. That's why, like, there's a thing on YouTube, like, it's a podcast now as well. My reviews are all podcasts. But they're only on YouTube, but I need to look into it. How can I get out on other platforms and stuff like that? Talking about a woodpecker for years. You haven't had a woodpecker for years. 41 now, Adam. Let's do 50 likes. Oh, 51 now. Fuck. Who gives a fuck? So many people enjoying themselves. I thought you're 40 next year as well. BOSH, Jamie. 40 crew next year. Jennifer's been there, done that. Carl, never had that as well. Got some. Hey, if you know, peel the cucumber, Jamie. Did you get your Frankie Royal from Paul? To be fair, I don't even mention it. It should have come with a cake of Frankie Royal, you know. Paul being a millionaire, you think that's the least he could have done. But no. Yeah, I bought the perfect dark prior Paul. It was actually legit. It seems to work. It was like, I've got a box here. To be fair, he's a man of his word. Like, it's fucking brand new, fucking fully wrapped up and everything. Not a scratch on it. £200, you know, you can't really complain, can you? I'm happy with that. But yeah, it's just the same way. You got nothing to drink out of it in a minute. I got 2 perfect drafts and no fucking kegs. But I've just got some beer tokens for it today because I sent 7 kegs off earlier, and I found another couple. Got a Lone Barrel one there, Frankie one. I think there's one in that machine as well, and like a Nat's cock amount of Hoegaarden Rose in that one. So I'll be able to get a couple of 2 free kegs. Over 2 free kegs. Happy birthday to who? I've still not tried Frankie Royal. I really want to try that. But it's like, you know what Paul like? Paul's got his beers that he loves, and when he loves them, he like milks the shit out of it. And he says how amazing they are. He done that with Kronenberg Blanc, and I tried it, and I just thought it was so average. You know, fair enough, he loves it and that, and everybody's got beers out, but I was so ready to try like one of the most amazing Weiss beers or wheat beers or whatever. And I was just like, it's not even as good as Hoegaarden. I don't get it. But everyone's got their own opinions, isn't there? I do respect his opinion. But I just found it bang average personally. But one person's bang average beer is another person's favourite beer, isn't it? Number count. I ain't doing number counts. BOSH! Number counts. Hey yo, I've just discovered you can like the stream with multiple YouTube accounts. Can you really? Thank you, number counts. Number counts. I want to thank you again for the other day. When you was buying all their memberships, I was like, wow, fuck me, you bought like, I don't even know, like 30 memberships or something crazy like that, maybe even more, I don't even know the exact amount. But then it came through, it takes like a day or whatever to come through on YouTube. And you actually brought the medium tier memberships. So like you didn't buy the night, you didn't buy, I thought it's like somewhere between 30 and 40 memberships or something you brought. I was like, Jesus. I thought you just bought the 99p jobbies. You actually bought the £2.99 a month memberships for like 30 odd people. Like, mate. And literally, number counts. Because of you, mate, the mic is on the way. And it ain't a shit one. I bought the mic I actually wanted because of you, number counts. So thank you, mate. Honestly. It fucking really helped me out, bud. It's on the way. It's in the. I ordered it yesterday, so I'm hoping it comes tomorrow, possibly the next day. It's that one that Paul Eats guy uses, which I always thought his audio is great. I don't know if it's going to be that great on the lives and that. I'll give it a go. It ain't going to matter so much, but more if I do the out and about stuff and that and the vlogs. That's going to be fucking brilliant. So thank you, mate. Honestly, I couldn't believe it. I was like amazed, thinking it was a 99p. Mate, you bought like 30 odd people. He literally paid for 30 odd people to be a member on the channel. I done 10 free memberships. Then he gave away like God knows how many. The middle memberships. What a fucking guy, man. Seriously. So thank you for that, mate. I love you, Keith. He like my own personal Alexa. I'll go Keith Google Fairies. Did you see Simon's video on Hook Norton Brewery? I was there back in May. Definitely worth a visit. No, I haven't. I've not watched much from any other beer channels for a while, actually. I used to watch a lot of other people's stuff because I used to play FIFA and sort of watch the odd thing in between games, but I got bored of FIFA. So like when I'm not live or reviewing beer, I tend to be watching films and that in a minute. But the new one's out soon, so I'll probably start watching people again. Blanc 2 lemony, Blanc. Yeah, it's very citrusy. Hi LED. Let's see, sneaking LED. Recognize big up. There's so many cheaper beers out there and knock spots off the brand and stuff. Great, Rusty Bollocks. You've all seen it. Not a fan of Aldo. Looks pretty cool. I've seen all the old machinery. And of course, sneaky number cans. I can't see what emoji that is. Is that a smile? Is that a... No, thank you, mate, honestly. Fucking... I was amazed, honestly. I didn't quite realise what you did until the next day when it came through. It takes like 24 hours or so before you kind of see the super chats or the people that bought memberships or whatever. You don't quite realise what's happened until the next day, to be honest with you. You lose track, you're live, you're chatting to people, you get the odd super chats coming through, new members and that. You don't realise until like 24 hours later at least. Who's Paul not the right wife make my beer? Look at my wife's tits so I get more views and wake up with the comments. Simo showed me loads of pictures the other day from what she'd been doing. I was like shocked. She literally had her tits fully out with just her fingers covering the nipples and shit. Simo had like a whole collection of pictures that people had sent him because he was out and about or something, and people just kept sending him pictures of her boobs. He said, I was like, what the fuck did she actually do that on a live? And he was like, yeah. I was like, what? And Paul was okay with it? And he was like, yeah, Paul loved it. It was like the happiest I've ever seen him. There's no way I'd ever let my missus like start getting her fucking tits out, even if it did get loads of views. Jesus. Each their own. Each their own fucking nuts. But yeah, that is why I bought the beer machine off. I don't know how he just had a spare perfect draft. I know he's got fucking loads of them. But I said to him, how did you just come across a new perfect draft? And he said, oh, it was owed to me. So I don't know if he gave one away to a friend or something and they paid him back, like, and he didn't need it anymore. So I'm guessing, I don't know. Paul's definitely, he's a bit of a dodgy one. God knows how he got hold of it. But it's mine now, isn't it? Hopefully it weren't fucking stolen or something. Back of a van. I suppose try old hooky, right? You'll change your mind about ours. Easy drink. I like that. Look out when I was in Morrison shop earlier. I've got a strange label. Tried to ship God by accident. Hated it. Bateman's Brewery. 20-ish miles from me. What's it? Butty Back is a nice one as well. If you're sort of trying to get into ales and it's not really a thing, there's an ale called Butty Back. They sell it in Asda's. Remember what I said earlier about bottle conditioned? It's a bottle conditioned ale. It's only like 4.5% or something, but it's so easy drinking. There's nothing. It's one of them ales like I couldn't imagine anybody not liking it. I can imagine some people maybe saying, yeah, there's not a lot to it, but it's just, really easy drinking, nice ale. Bottle conditioned ones. So go to the supermarket and say, if you're trying to get into ales, pick up the ones that say bottle conditioned. That's the best tip I'd give. It makes such a fucking difference. But yeah, that's a nice one. Sainsbury's there. Bite Back is good. Yeah, it's not like it's not going to blow you away, but it doesn't need to. It's just smooth, it's easy to drink, and it's just a pleasant drink. It's perfect for somebody who maybe is trying to get into ales, and then you can sort of move on from there and try some of the hilarious stuff, if you like. Benjamin, Bite Back is lovely. Used to drink it on the regular. Yeah, I love it. Super easy drinking. I'd say it's not the most flavoursome, but it doesn't need to be. It's just something about it. It's just so smashable. If it had more flavour, it had little bit more to it, then it wouldn't be what it is, if you know what I mean. It's just got a nice amount of flavour, nothing too crazy. You can session the arse out of it. I told you about a live stream. Man, not up my street, nice bird and good tits, but what the fuck? Get an OnlyFans instead. Yeah, just make way more money. I put my missus on in the wood burner if I knew she was done with that shit. Yeah, I mean, just let them. Some people enjoy that sort of stuff. It definitely brings in a lot of views. That's for sure. But you know, everyone does YouTube for different reasons, don't they? If you want to get views, that's gonna get you views, isn't it? Anything blonde with big tits, flashing on the. I mean, if I was blonde and had massive tits, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm drinking my. Can you imagine how many views I have? Look at my fucking hairy cleavage, you slags. There'll be twice the amount of people watching at least. And Frank ran too. Watch the boy some old school. A woman should be respectful and show. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with showing a bit of cleavage if you've got big tits. It happens, it's a thing, you know what I mean? But literally get them out. I mean, fair dues, you must have some fucking confidence. Maybe I should get a cam. Go on, Jen, you can join the live. I'll be back on StreamYard on the 9th. That's why I'm on. Where's that going to be by 5? What's the date there? 5th. It's Thursday, fuck me. So I can't even do Friday night on StreamYard this week. I just refuse to pay £40 a month for StreamYard when basically what it allows you to do is click on comments. 40 quid a month. And you can stream to multiple devices. That's quite handy. Multiple, like I could stream on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, or whatever, all at the same time. But I'd only see the comments on YouTube, but it'll be on Facebook and that as well. But I ain't paying £40 a month for that shit. Because I've got the free version. You only get 20 hours a month streaming, and then you can't use it, which is why I'm not going to be able to use it on Friday. But somebody said something about something like StreamYard that you can use for free the other day. I was a bit pissed at the time. I'm wondering what it was, if anyone can remember it. Absolute rip-off, yeah. I felt embarrassed for them. Must be another multi-platform restream cheaper. Yeah, that surely. I don't know. I'm not fucking. I don't even barely understand it, let alone know what the best one to go for is. Is she a slag with boob tube, a mini skirt, or a woman dressed elegant and respectful? I'd go for one that makes me. Yeah, but YouTube starts like randomly suggesting your content to like India and stuff like that, and what you got to remember, like if your content's getting suggested to India, like there's shitloads of people in India and they love fucking YouTube shorts. What don't you get in India? Blonde girls with big tits. They've never seen it. They get recommended to it. They're like fucking me. Fucking blonde woman. Yeah, fuck me. This is live. It's not like fucking porn up. This is live. You just got to fucking do that. Can you rub the left nipple a little bit more? Do you know what I mean? You can see that you don't get blonde Indian women, do you? With big tits. You don't. Or you don't get white, blonde, big titted women in India. It's just not a thing, is it? So they're like, they've never seen it. They're like, wow. Do you know what I mean? So that's why they're all knocking it out, going crazy, subscribing and all that. Because it's just not a thing, is it? It's like, wow, what's this? Something new to knock one out over, isn't it? Yeah, like the fact YouTube did like the fact that I said you were better wank than Michelle's Whoppers. That's the algorithm working. Didn't like the fact that got packed Carpacki's. Oh. Carpacki is a great beer. Called Shanib on there saying, love your tits, this nice blonde lady, can't wait to find you and tie you up. Paul goes, hi Shanib, good to see you mate, cheers. No way. It's probably pissed, I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe he's just fucking thinking, go on girl, where I get them fucking views. Get the up there. Fuck that. AD, but he's better wank. You were just speaking the truth. Mercy bollocks, so you did hang around and see. Rajesh can't contain himself with blondes. Number cards. You've seen the new Oreo Coca-Cola number cards. Really? I've not seen it. That sounds fucking mental. Does it taste like fucking chocolate? Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oreo Coca-Cola. I can't imagine how it could be good. Maybe it is. I don't know. I think it's one of the things you've got to try, I suppose. Which is probably why they brought it out. People are going to be like, I don't know if I like the sound of that or not, but fuck me, I'm going to have to try it. So at least everybody's going to buy it once, I suppose. You've not got screenshots of LED. Simo's got loads of them. Screenshots of Michelle. That makes it sound really bad. But no, people sent, apparently he was away at a pub or something, and people kept spamming him, like, oh my god, you won't believe what's going on, and send him loads of pictures of her tits. Because she's like literally fucking, from every angle you can imagine, showed them off. Don't like the sound of that at number hands. It just sounds wrong, doesn't it? But it sort of sounds like you kind of want to just at least try it so you can confirm the fact that it sounds shit. If you know what I mean. Australians put peanuts in their Coca-Cola. Weird. Peanuts? What, like peanut Coke? Or actually they pour a glass of Coke and say, I'm going to put some fucking peanuts in that, actually. Dry roasted, salted. Like, what peanuts do they put in it? Or was it just peanut Coke? Jennifer Cross, Simo's got them in his wank bank. Salted peanuts are the best pub snack. Fight me over it, I dare. I don't care. No, there ain't wrong with nice salty nuts. That's what I tell the missus all the time. Don't often work though, unless she's had too many beers. The salty nuts are the best ones, yeah. Especially when they're airy. Jennifer Cross, if you go back to Saturday's live and go to the comments, someone has time-stamped the moment she whops them out. You watch the viewers, we've got 15 in a minute, we're going to go 14, 30 petrol. Glass of Coke with peanuts. With peanuts out in it. But actually put the peanuts in the Coke, not like I just got salty fucking Coke then, didn't you, I suppose? It's not going to make it, it's not going to take any of the nut flavour to the Coke, is it? I don't know if it's full fat Coke, it might start like dissolving the nuts. I don't know, fuck those. People clean their fucking toilets with that shit, don't they? Maybe there's something in it. Maybe it starts fucking dissolving the peanut into the fucking Coke. Sounds more like he sits on their lives waiting for it and just takes pictures. The other story doesn't sound plausible. Simo's a predator. Yeah. Simo, you sexual predator. Oh, mate, I need to find my fucking glasses. The comments are blurry. Or maybe I'm getting pissed. Alright. Salt and vinegar mojo. It was blurry right at the start. So salt and vinegar peanuts or Mexican sensations. I'll probably just go for the nuts. Mexican sensations. Nuts. Sounds more like he sits. Oh, I haven't seen it in shops yet, but I saw it on the YouTube channel, Food Review UK. That sounds mental, doesn't it? Nothing personal to me, sure, but I just got down. AD, nothing personal to me, sure, but I just got looked down for a lot bigger. Oh. Okay, I need to have a look now. Are they not as long? Yeah, I'll see you in about, well, depends how good you are at knocking one off. I'll see you between 30 seconds and 20 minutes, people. Depends how romantic you want to make it. You having a posh wank? Or you're just going to go, fucking looks like BOSH. Or you're going to proper, like, enjoy it and... 42 likes, people. That's fucking brilliant. Thank you. I think that's... I don't know. I can't remember how many fucking likes normally get, but I don't think it's normally that many. So thank you for that. 42, that's... Make me feel special. No, that's really fucking kind of you guys. Thank you for that. I know it don't take a lot just to fucking hit a like button, but yeah, it means a lot. So thank you for that. No, I bet they're selling him in pictures. Blow your own trumpet, eh? I just figured out when I've finished these heavy westerns, I've had 33.6 units. No wonder I'm pissed. That's like a litre bottle of vodka or something. No wonder you're fucking pissed, mate. Jesus. I'm pretty sure there's 28 units in a 70cl bottle of vodka, so it's got to be fucking something like that, isn't it? Depends whether it's like a 37.5 or a 40% vodka. Yeah, I think a Smirnoff's got like 38 units in it. Your average shitty vodka. She does know her beer, though. Credit where credit's due. Carl's back already. Was it a quick 10-second? I mean, generally, Benjamin, Carl Wilson's is dangerously drinkable at ABB. Your hair's growing back. Yes. Well, maybe not for long. I was supposed to fucking do a poll for my fucking... Earlier I was like 3,955. What should I put in it, people? Makeup done by Carla. Fucking eyelashes a lot. Shave me head. Shave me beard. I don't know. Some people like seeing me do something stupid, don't they? Or just have a normal live and say thank you for 3,000 subscribers. Do I really have to humiliate myself? Of course I do. That's what we do, isn't it? I'd rather see beer monsters' boobs. Oh, it's quite aroused actually. It's a Pilsner Quell, I think. Look, so hoppy. There you go. You got a bit of footage Nah, you don't need to go over to the timestamp. They've got it all right here. Here's Graham. 30 seconds according to Simo Yeast. I'm definitely more than 45 seconds, Mark. Like a machine. Eddie, you're watching that Michelle Flattery video. Again, how old do you reckon Michelle is? I know how old she is. But a little bit, actually. I don't know how old she is. I know. I've been told how old she is. I can't fucking remember. I'm pretty sure it's between 43 and 46. 46 is definitely the upper end, Jen. I think it's more. Maybe 44? She looks like a sexy version of Skylar from Making Bad. Titty tassels and cockle juice. I ain't fucking drinking that cockle juice. Fuck that. There's no fucking way. That was fucking horrendous. I'm actually growing my hair. Oh. I've had a skinhead for about 10 years. I want to see what I look like. Okay, I'm done. Those hairy man boobs did it for me. Jennifer Cross is tripping. Jennifer's just splurting out a pack of custard creams and her knickers. Around 3 hour 59 mark, Adam gets tits out. Timestamp that, you slags. Maybe like next time we get invaded by Indians, if all of a sudden it was like 15 of us here like there is now, it just goes up to 50 or whatever, I'm just like, yes, and see what happens. Maybe we'll retain them. Maybe. I'll probably scare all the fuckers off. You never know. I'll probably get like a massive homosexual following. I don't know, you don't really get gay Indians though, do you? I've never known one. I don't think I've ever even seen one on telly, like an Indian guy like, oh hello darling, and all that. I don't think it's a thing. Don't know. Careful, Adam. Sinjeeb might be watching you. You don't want to get cucumbered put on your tits away before Paul. Alpha Cat being Monster's worst nightmare is being forced to drink cockle juice. Yeah, fucking pickled cockle juice as well. But no, it's the saltiness of it. I don't know, maybe different brands vary or whatever, but these ones, it was so, I just wasn't prepared for how salty that shit and sandy. It's like, just imagine just getting a little, it was only like a little jar like that, but just filling it up with vinegar and then like fucking halfway full of salt and then just going to the beach and have a scoop in the sand and then just think there's been little weird fucking diseased vagina looking things lived in it for fucking years that you've just eaten and then you got to drink the nah, it's not a thing for me. I had to pop to the bathroom. You need a bra or you're gonna finish. You're gonna flash the Indians. Back to the monitor now, Ad. One of the kids back in school. Did you get a bike run today? No, I've not been on the bike today. It was really fucking humid here today. And
just even doing nothing. Like, we took Alfie to the park because they wasn't all back. They were all back tomorrow. Today we just had Carla and Callum back. The rest was still off. We took them to the park, and it was just one of the days where you're just walking around the park and you're just sweating, even though you're barely even moving. It's just so fucking humid. Now it's raining, so the air's gonna cool down. So we're gonna go out tomorrow. But I just can't. I don't mind the sun, but when it's humid, that humid air just does me. I'm like, fuck, am I getting that? But there was something else there today. So there's no excuse. Oh, fucking lift up like that. Oh. So when it's raining, because winter's coming, you know, it's going to be days where I can't go on a bike. Ugh. When I start doing a few little one, oh fuck me, that's heavy actually. It's not that heavy, but it's, my arms are not good for weights, which is why I don't normally have them. I got like double jointed arms, and they can't handle a lot of weight. I can't lift a lot of weight. My legs are fucking really strong. My arms are just, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But I've got some weights now, so when I don't go out, I can just have a little. They fucking stink though, for some reason. Cockle juice or Carlin. You saucy little thing, Adam. It's hiccup o'clock. Marcy Mullins. Get a blood version of me, Shell, and stick it in that live with you. The Taliban won't. Oh, but Marcy Mullins, she got a wicked sense of humour, mate. Seriously. Almost too good that sometimes I can't even fucking read them out. I only eggs and chicken, period, Dad. So eggs and chicken, period, Dad. So what's the difference? Chicken periods. No. Fuck me, mate. Making me think of number cats. I only had 2 old speckled hens today. I'm feeling oddly sober. Get him down here, you slag. If you run out of beer, or just being a good girl. Oddly sober. I like that one. Fuck me, I feel sober today. It's fucking weird. Oddly sober. Fuck's the matter with me? I feel fucking sober. Jesus, this is fucking weird. Fuck me. I don't want me. Oh wow, I found that really fucking funny. I feel oddly sober. Carl, I loved the video of Alfie in the toy car on holiday. Looks like he had a good time. Oh yeah, he did have a good time, mate. He did. He's fucking hard work though. He's going to nursery tomorrow for his first full day. Fucking good luck to him, I tell you. He fucking knocked me out earlier. AD only does caviar. No, YouTube celebrity. Fucking YouTube celebrity, my arse. I've been recognised twice, I think, or 3 times ever since I started YouTube. And one of them was through TikTok. One of them was just somebody driving. maybe 4 times. One of them was through TikTok in McDonald's. Oh, you're that beer guy off of fucking TikTok. Because I'd done a short that got like 200,000 views. And the same day I went in a McDonald's and somebody recognised me. And there was one time I was just literally around my area, walking to the shop, and somebody drove past, fuck knows who they are, or if they're a subscriber, they literally see me and went, it's Beer Monster o'clock, as they drove past, well, that was good. Another one, I was literally, came out of a lift, and somebody was like, I recognise you off YouTube, have you got a channel about beer? I was like, yeah. And I think he'd like probably watched 1 or 2 videos and recognised me, but I don't think he was like a subscriber or whatever. What was the other time? Can't remember. There's a couple, but not, it doesn't happen often. In fact, the most times I've ever been recognised is when I've done an out and about video in Lordswood on the e-bike, because I shared it to the Lordswood Facebook group, and everyone was like, hey, like for a few days after recognising me when I'm riding around on my bike. But that was just because I shared it in the Lordswood group. Fake weight. Oh. To be fair, it's not fucking cast iron or nothing like that. I think that was about like 15 kilos or something. It weren't a lot. Fuck knows. But I'm not very good with my arms, apart from wanking. No, it's, like I said, my arms like they twist really weird. They're like kind of like, so when I lift weights, they kind of like start buckling. Not like necessarily because of weight, because my arms just, they don't have strong joints. I've always fucking struggled with it, but even just light weights is going to be better than nothing, isn't it? Where are we? Lean over a chair, elbow rested on the inside knee. Start with 10 reps each arm. Bicep curls, arm curls. Try and go for 10 sets each arm. I don't even know what bicep curls and Arnie curls are. Maybe I need to look it up. Actually might be the best thing for him. My son was helpful until he went to the nursery. Yeah, sometimes he's starting to get interested in other kids. We've been noticing when we take him to parks. He's actually seen other kids around his age. It's really sad because he sees them, he goes up to them, he gives them a 5 and he does this like a skin. I've taught him, but he can't talk. And they're like, hello, how are you, and all that. And he's just like, he's a mute. And you can just see like, he's really happy to be around them. But they want to talk to him, and he ain't got a fucking clue how to talk. It's quite heartbreaking actually, because every other kid his age is he's obviously walking up, but they're like talking, full conversations and that, and he just does this little nudge in his little skin, and then he wants to play, and then the kids that he plays with like is constantly talking to him. And they're not getting nothing back, and after a while I think they think he's being rude, so they don't realise that, because they're only like 2 or 3 years old like him, they think he's being rude and don't realise he just can't talk. He's not being rude. It's really like, you can see it, like the kid getting frustrated because they don't get nothing back, and it's like, oh, I really hope he learns to talk soon. It's heartbreaking, it really is. The only thing I ever got is a bottle of unrefrigerated Old Peculiar and McCullen's Champion. Unrefrigerated Old Peculiar will probably be alright as long as it ain't too warm. McCullen's Champion. that's a strong one, mate. That'd be alright. Unrefrigerated. Like as long as you ain't had them in the sunlight, they've been like maybe like in the cupboard or something. That'd be fine. I like drinking them kind of beers unrefrigerated personally. No denying that Adam only ate caviar instead of cockle juice these days. Maybe I need to do a caviar versus cockle video. If I saw you out and about, I guarantee you wouldn't make it home till early hours because the key smashed, mate. Bash that, mate. Dusty bullocks. Stand up, knees straight, bent. Knees slightly bent. Raise the dumbbell from side. Well, like that. So like an angle. Wait with the behemoth. Like lifting a jug of water. Oh, fucking hell, I'd have spilt that everywhere, wouldn't I? Fuck me. We're like fucking wet t-shirt competition. Yeah, look at my nipples grow. Arms on my knees. Yeah. One of my knees ain't great either. My arms are fucked now. They always have been. Like, it was really cool in school because everyone's like, "Wow, your arms bend really weird and that," but it ain't cool when you're trying to fucking do weights. I'm 21, fucking left knee surgery gives out sometimes. Standing somewhere, it's mad. Some cunt fell into his primary school. And I'm like, Jesus. At least you don't get smacked in the face with a double D. You're at the gym. BOSH, yeah. Sounds quite fun. Lateral side raises, the front raises the side. I'd probably have to look all that up. Fucking hell, I'm a bit smashed in that. I want to lose some weight. I can't imagine how hard. Must be heartbreaking, but he's got you, mate. Hopefully, you know, she will help him. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. He's my boy. You know, whether he can talk or not, it's don't make no difference to how much I love him. But it's heartbreaking just seeing other kids his age getting all excited, like, yeah, let's play. And then they're like, oh yeah, do you want to go and play in the sandpit and all that? And he'll like point, like, because he understands. That's the thing, he understands. He'll point and be like, you know, but it's all just like signed of Alf. And the other kids just get fed up with it and think, why is this kid not talking back? My younger brother spoke in tongues until he was about 15. Yeah, I'm not stressed about it. No matter what, it's just I'm stressing for him a bit in a way, if it makes sense. Because it's not nice to see other kids sort of giving up on him because he can't talk back. You know, Adam, and we'll chat. I'm off to go to bed. My ex texted me about an hour ago and told me to stop listening to smut on YouTube. Good night, Keith, mate. We love you, buddy. Keith is a fucking legend. Take care, mate. Rusty bollocks. Put the dumbbell on the floor, spit on it, and proceed to crouch as it slides up your ass. Now you're talking my language, Rusty bollocks. Fuck's sake. Why do I understand that so much better than that other mad gym talk you were saying earlier? It's quite bad, really, isn't it? Sheila, corrupting my innocent, vulnerable brain. My daughter was the same until we found out she was partially deaf. That's a good point, actually. I don't know if Alfie's ever had a hearing test. That's a very good point. Face down, arse up. That's the way we like to buck. You're talking about lifting weights, mother. Is that a song? Face down, arse up. Feels like, if it ain't a song, it should be. I feel like I recognise it from somewhere. Alright, good night, Keith Thomas. Take care, buddy. My niece got tough. Taught sign language when she was 18 months to stop her frustrating until she couldn't talk. Mum still tell her to shut up and behave. Now when she's 21, fucking hell. Fucking 21 years old. And just talk to her like that. Has his ears been tested? If not, get it done, mate. Perhaps when he was born, maybe, like as a regular sort of thing. But I don't think since. Cheers, Carl, mate. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. So he's fine when he's at home. His siblings, we all completely understand his situation. It's just, I'm worried for him when he goes back to the nursery tomorrow. How he's going to get on. Because all the other kids are going to be able to talk apart from him and that. And it's, I don't know. Keith Thomas, tell her to bugger off. She's in the next for a reason, Keith. Bosh! Keith Thomas, Google fairies, LED is LED. Face up, ass up, repeatedly. Fire cucumber, chip into the wall. Keith. Like, one person next to, well, I'm trying to catch up. I've checked the back fridge and I've found some Camden top lager. It does the job, but it's absolutely flavourless. I've not tried that one. I do that on the PD number counts. I've not tried it yet, so I can't comment on it, but I don't like Camden Hells. It's not for me. So I never thought I need to buy it, plus it's like 3.4%, but it's a beer, mate. I'm not being funny. When I'm enjoying myself, I'm chatting to you lot, and I'm like, oh fuck me, I don't know what beers I brought. I'll drink whatever the fuck I can find. Do you know what I mean? After what, who gives a shit? AD view deleting message. It's a song, yeah. Oh, it is a song. What's that? I just shitted my pants. Just shitted my pants. I just shitted my pants. Just shitted my pants. Okay. So you just came in and just spammed that. That's unusual. Push her up the bum and gargle. Push a herring up the bum and gargle cockle juice. Imagine the thumbnail. Just to thank you all for bringing me 3,000 subscribers. I'm going to shove a fish up my arse and gargle. I can't even say it. You just know. I thought it was fine. And warm, but hearing deteriorated slowly. I just remember hearing my birds being amazed, gave me tears. Yes, I can imagine that. Funny enough, I'm so fucking drugged up on all the medications I take. There was once I decided to come off of them, and I could hear birds singing and fucking annoying noise that our fridge makes that I don't even notice when I'm on my meds. So it's funny, little adjustments to your hearing or even like fucking medication and change. Such little things that people don't even realise that affect you. Rusty Box, did you buy the dumbbells for lamppost curling? These fuckers won't have that chance in the Trans Olympics against Edwina, especially a lamppost with abs on it. Face down, arse up, cucumber chippings up the wall, push herring up the bum, and gargle cockle juice. A wow hit. I like it a lot. Catchy as fuck. Second verse is about a lamppost cock. Adam, I'm up with you, bro. My meds zoned me up completely, but I couldn't cope without it. Yeah. But it was one time I just had enough. It's like everybody keeps telling me I've got all these problems and all that. And I felt like a bit more stable on medications. I was like, well, I feel fine. Like, I'm just going to stop taking my medication. The doctor's like, I don't recommend it, but if you really want to, I can't stop you. And I was like, fuck it, yeah. I felt amazing for about 2 weeks, actually. I started hearing things I didn't normally hear, and I felt more aware and just more in touch with reality. And all of a sudden, it just went the other way. So I had to start taking meds again. Fucking hell, like just little things like waking up in the morning and hearing the birds tweeting away and all that. I don't even notice shit like that. And I say the annoying noise that the fridge makes. The missus is always like, fucking fridge. I don't even notice it. When I'm not on meds, I'm like, that's really fucking annoying. Brain zaps, yeah. Oh, mate, they're fucking horrible. I've had them when my tablets have arrived late. Oh, mate, they ain't no joke, they fucking wake you up in the middle of the night. It's just like fucking horrible sensation. I have a military background and I literally have knocked myself out to sleep, yeah. Big Pharma is designed so you're a constant customer. Fuckers, yeah. Give my fucking drugs, you slag. Like a druggie without actually being a cracker, didn't you? NHS crackhead. Whatever you fucking call it. Gosh. Gosh. Let's make a little pyramid. Gosh. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. I don't know, it shouldn't be that hard. Feels like it's not quite level. Anyway. Come on, you slack. Oh, it's these ring pulls. So I've got a little ring issue. Not for the first time. Oh, I can't be fucked. So I have to go for every can and pull the fucking ring off. Fuck it. I thought it was there. I do yourself on this, but if I didn't have my meds, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's a catch-22, isn't it? Number counts, Real Wild Craft Beer gave Little Perlenbacher Bavarian Lager a 10, but they only sell it about 2 months a year. I've not tried it, number counts. Like to my little shit, they never get any of the good stuff in. They never get any of the good stuff in, mate. It's a shame. They do like a Czech brewed style primer, didn't they, and stuff like that. My little never has it. Somebody actually sent me a bottle, bless them, so I can put it up against the UK one, which hopefully will be coming up in the next couple of weeks. I'll sort us right out. Kind of like, if I go to sleep, then Greedy Cougar will get me. Second verse, eating caviar because it gave me one of post cock to rate my Michelle Baps flash my bling newbie. What the fuck? Benjamin Picton, yes, but it means with anxiety. Freddy Cougar, nice, but they never designed a cure. It's constant tablets that you have to take constantly the rest of your life. Benjamin, very fucks with my anxiety, to be fair. That's right there. I said, Bikes, you missed verse 2, you slag. number At number counts, mine is. Oh, sorry if I missed any comments. I do my best. I start scrolling up, I just get on the phone, you only see like 4 comments at a time. It's a fucking nightmare. Benjamin Picton, I did what I did. Caused pain and I deserve it. And I'm sorry. There's karma behind me in this arse. Where did he say, mate? Was. She made my jaw clench like a motherfucker. Right, 2 seconds, people. I need a piss. Right. Stand up again. Bosh. You know, I should have just put them down in the way now, and it worked last time. I've got a bit of Pilsner curl left there. I'm going to top it up with this Bud Bar, and then I'm going to go to bed and call it night, because I've still got my kebab there. And I'm going to have to let that go down for at least an hour and a half. So, when I ring the bell, you can ring my bell. You can't even see it, can you? You can't even see the bell. Not a bell end. Dodgy Temu. That's a bit quiet, wasn't it? BOSH. Last orders. You dirty slags. I ain't joking. You know I love you, really. BOSH peoples. BOSH. Thank you all for watching. I'm not going just yet. I'm going to finish a beer. Fuck YouTube, delete my verse. Life's hard, hey lads, but beer smooths it out a little bit, for sure, mate. Fuck it. I tried to kill, but the mission is over. I left the coke alone. Lucky one had a beautiful wife to help me out. So many friends. So true, mate. You're lucky that you even made it out. Face down, ass up, cucumber chippings up the wall, push herring up the bum and gargle cockle juice, caviar because it gives me lamppost cock to rape me, shell babs, flash my bling, new PD. I'm supposed to rap that. The fuck is that? Number counts. Not of his UK brewed macro. Shite. So angry, sorry AD for my behaviour, mate. I get into the mindset. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll see you both. Walk under the bridge.
The chair's in my way. I feel like I'm miles away. I can't even see comments or nothing, but I should get another fan reading comments. So sorry. Working on the lyrics. Post a clean up version for you. Rap tomorrow. To rap tomorrow. Fuck off. Right, at least let me fucking bleach me 4 hairs blonde first, so I look like Eminem. I get away with it then. Need a couple of beer stalls at him. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. All in good time. I'm fucking skinned at the minute, so ain't gonna be nothing happening for at least another month. New car, holiday, PD, new microphone. It's been a mad day. Yeah, need to let things cool down a bit for a while. Shit cucumber up the wall. Michelle's tits are really small. Put a fish up my arse. Suck it really, really fast. Squirt eel soup in my mouth and hope it tastes like Michelle's. Michelle, if you're watching, it's nothing to do with you. Bar stools. Yeah, I definitely need some bar stools. Cole, utmost respect for soldiers, especially the ones of such good taste and size. I also happen to be on Henry Weston's. Keep marching on, mate. You can walk after those Henry Westons, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. PDs. Help yourself. Help yourself for sex. Old Benjamin Picton. Thanks, bro. It's definitely not a pub. It definitely looks more like a pub than it actually is. It's like... it looks so different on camera than what it actually is. Kind of looks pathetic in real life. It's real. Not like your penis. It's a safe to Rusty, so we'll do mega mix for Adam to rap. Need to get a PDA ASAP. You fucking got brand a PD type of slag. I just got the Perfect Draft Pro. In case you're wondering how to pour from the Perfect Draft Pro, there's a few differences. Just fucking... Always gargle it before you swallow. You're going to pick up them flavours. Fleshy blood orange. The game on the channel. I'm actually focusing on boogers right now, but thanks. He's doing it. Go on, Adam Pro. Yes, that's the one, Adam. Give the full review on the PD Pro then. Rather than just gargling a bit of a shit beer. I'm thinking about reviewing the machines actually. I know that everybody in their Nan's basically reviewed them already, but another opinion don't matter, does it? Fleshy blood orange. Yeah, it's a raspberry fucking wheat beer. It tastes like fleshy blood orange, you slag. There is actually a bit of an orangey taste in there, but I couldn't tell if it's a fleshy blood orange. But it's a Belgian wheat beer. We do tend to have a... Well, Kate had you to co-write Rusty Ring views. A bit... What's it called? A co-writer. Jennifer Cross, his new song, co-written by a Rusty Ring, sung by a Big Monster. Fuck's sake. It's not thinking you lot can't get any fucking madder. Fucking lunatics. You make me feel fucking sane. Adam, you're mad, man. Adam. Jennifer Cross, I think you've had too much Tisky or not enough. Just can't find words to rhyme. Asinine? What the fuck is asinine? Sounds like some sort of Vaseline for bumholes or something. Vaseline's brand lube. Vaseline. Oh yeah, take me up the Brandon. I'm a gentleman, let me get the gasoline first. I don't want to tell you any one, sweetheart. And we can have some caviar after. Oh, had too much Tisky. It makes me frisky. Vaseline, you rhymed it, bro. I suppose it kind of goes with narrative with a fish and that as well, doesn't it? See? I've enjoyed tonight's live, but it's coming to an end in about 5 minutes. I had no fucking dinner. What have I had today? Oh, I can't remember what I had for fucking breakfast. Oh, I had scrambled egg and tin tomatoes on toast. For breakfast. For lunch, I had a chicken bacon wrap from Asda. Meal deal. The meal deal in Asda is a weird one. It's not like I'll buy a sandwich, a drink and a snack for like $3.50 or whatever, like in Tesco's. It's just buy whatever, but it's 3 for 2. So what me and Lisa did, like, I bought a couple of wrap thing. She bought a sandwich, and then we got a Red Bull, and like a large Red Bull. So it was like 3 for 2, and like both the sandwiches and the Red Bull were about the same price. So it worked out about fucking a £5 for 2 sandwiches and a Red Bull. Kind of a cheap way of doing it, I suppose. I'm so drunk, mate. And then we got a kebab, yeah. So got my fucking kebab here. What I can smell is let's have a quick look at the kebab. This is a small, from our kebab shop. It's a small lamb shish kebab. Probably won't even see no meat. It's just ain't too bad for a small lamb shish kebab with chili sauce. All the meat is under the just rub it in it. Cold though. That was the right cocktails, wasn't it? Well, berry teas. Trying to wake up, have myself a Vine Safana, have a Vice beer. Dunkel yesterday. Had me a handful of years and I've had that beer. And shamefully I forgot how delicious it is. One of the best. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. I love wheat beers and Dunkels. Fantastic. And the pickled chilies with the kebabs, yeah. You wouldn't think it, but I really like that purple cabbage shit they put in there as well. It's so nice as the other day. Not as good as cold, but it's chewy. This particular bit of lamb is quite chewy. It might just be a one-off. Really. The thing about it is it's like a, you know, you get like a little bit of fat in it and you can't fucking chew the bastard. Nice flavour though, red cabbage, yeah. I can't believe it takes me this long to eat one bit of meat. I'll still be up on the school one. BOSH people. Any final words before I fuck off, people? Any final words? It's been an absolute pleasure chatting to you all, as always. I'm definitely not live tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be live on Friday. I never promise because you never know to your kids, but the plan is Friday will be the next live. Which beer are you drinking there, mate? Pilsner Quell. It's a Czech Pilsner, very nice. The first ever Pilsner ever created. I even beat the Germans to it. You don't want the lyrics to try a rap. I want to eat my fucking kebab because I'm starving. Wish me good luck on my inevitable hangover. Where's the time? Fucking hell, it's 1:20. Yeah, I like that beer, super crushable and sessionable. Yeah, nice bitterness as well. Some bud fire earlier and enjoy a kebab. What final words? I'm gonna get you so fucking drunk. Your next birthday, mum's already sorted there. And me and mum are gonna go to a hotel and you're gonna call me Dave. Fuck you, Carl. I used to like you, you arsehole. Dirty slag. Not because I'm drowning. I'm drowning this 3.4 candle lemon lager. It's really like water when it's very cold. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I've not tried it, mate. Starving like Paul is with those rapey little icy scones. Cold. BOSH people. Where's me light? No. I don't think it's live, it's even needed. Well, the lights really, does that make much difference? Not really. Good night, Beer Monster and the Beer Monster crew. BOSH is cold, night cold, BOSH, BOSH, Rusty Bollocks, and of course we'll post finished lyrics on Facebook. Cockle juice, sick emoji, Rusty Bollocks, 90-year-old. Here come the emojis. Bosh. Oh my god, we're still going, JBM. You're rambling short. 3k subs and does an all-nighter. Please stay 10 minutes more. Sheep shagger. Do you want to see me fucking eat a kebab? Fucking sucking into my door. I need food. Looks like, wait, no, don't make me feel bad. It's just like, I'm gonna get up in the morning. Oh, go on. At least got there, at least an hour to go down. Show us your Guinness. What Guinness? I might try Sergio. Food review. The organic lager is fantastic. I've heard about the organic. Simon Smith's organic lager is fantastic. Nigerian Guinness. You know, you don't know. Fuck you. No, you can't say shit. I'm doing this ORB Monster, make a new channel, Kebab Monster Reviews. Oh, I've got to go, people. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate all of you, but it's time to say goodnight. Where's Keith when you need him? Where's Keith? Thank you for love, people. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a part of live. And I'll catch you again soon, people. Bye.